Yes. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Moin, Silveretta. As expected, noobs. It's great that there's some consistency in life. That's unfortunate, huh? No weapon. It took everything. Hello, Epoch. This guy's soul data. Just killed like a billion monsters next to him. T1, 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 T1. Okay. Light is trying to spread. Yeah, ring is kind of nutty. Amethyst ring with double T1 res? Like, what the fuck is going on? And T1 life. And T1 accuracy. Like, I might actually just wear this thing. Because I kind of want Amethyst. I'm not sure if I need all that res though. This might be too much res. I think I want more attributes and stuff. Oh my god, these guys are tanky. Okay. What is going on? That's actually pretty juicy. Got like 7 maps here. Maybe we should like up the strictness a little bit. Still in regular. Let's see this. There's all these like random blues and stuff. Fuck. Oh. I'll show you still in Texas run. Wait, are the servers better now, by the way? Everyone been playing from EU today? I'm still in Texas server, holy shit. This guy's getting healed. Thinking lag space, but no disconnections. Okay. Oh, my guy is dead. Oh! So close. Great item I got here. Okay, this is pretty comparable, I guess, to diff. It's like my most valuable find so far. Hey, this thing doesn't have an open prefix. No. So you can also do this here. Supportive. Morning, evil puppy. This guy's like 10%, man. If I had my anoint already, he would be dead, and the essence too, and I wouldn't have died. Unlucky. I did this map to do my anoint, because I hadn't done any blight encounter here. This guy's like 5%, the other guy was 10%. Damn it. My XPs. That was this thing here. Oh. What's that? There we go. I'm doing Acrimony. Was very cheap, it's like 5C, but it's 15 dot multi. So this will do for now. Memory of Trauma on the Ground River map. Wait, there's only two. This, and it started 16 this time, even though this one says 15. Interesting. But it's boss time. Let's do this one first, I guess. Actually, I should keep like a ruby flask and stuff. Ruby flask just permanently going. Would be kind of nice, actually, I just realized. For these kind of bosses. I don't need silver that much. Or quicksilver. It would make this very easy as a flask finder. Oh, it's just melting, okay. Okay, that was very chill.
Spires grow upon conquered ground at the behest of the Tangle's emissary.
Morning, Button.
Of screaming flesh to be consumed. The destruction of the herald balks the hunger within. The Maven's claim stands. For now, I shall listen for your echoes.
Rayclast is not a meal to be consumed.
Now comes the fun part.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Duel for control.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
What? How'd I get hit? Wait, what? The fucking mercenary, dude! Wow! The mercenary explodes them and kills me. Oh, that's funny.
Incineration.
What the fuck?
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Wait, can I have to dismiss him, right? You can't actually do this. It's funny how he just tanks them with full HP.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. The hatchling.
Oh.
Surprises.
That would only slow me.
The blazing iridescence that seared the firmament
Damn.
for a timeless time now flickers cold for the briefest of moments. The enlightenment of its master has been impeded by your victory. The Maven is triumphant for now. I shall listen for your echoes.
Let this be a warning.
Okay. C for one of them. That's kind of nice.
Oh. Oh.
What news?
Okay, 2 void stones. So we are the first non-T16 maps here. So if the top bird or so is now T16. The lowest is 8. Okay.
Exile?
I guess we do this now. That's another crit. Rare monsters have volatile cores. I don't know what that is, but let's try it. Let's go. Racks are the exact same. Yeah, I mean, everyone is probably gonna realize that the first time you do Exarch, the fucking Merc is just killing them. Like, but then you realize I have to dismiss them. And then you realize you can't make a build around the Merc because the Merc will just kill you on Exarch, so you can't do Exarch with him. Nice. Yeah, I could imagine that if they want to keep them permanently in the game, they're probably gonna like tweak some stuff a little bit like this. For example, let's make them like, you know, phase through the orbs or something. Because that is obviously some bullshit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ha! I've seen lambs stronger than
Wait, was that another explosion? I only saw one. I'm not sure what got me. Yeah, there were a lot of them going off here. Were they not rendering or something? Oh, maybe it was the core. Wonderful. I might have been one of these cores. But I think one-shotting is also kind of nuts.
shattered bones.
Oh my god. I think I wanted to change my server still. Volatiles, boom, boom. Yeah, it's the things that follow you, right? The fireballs.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, memory strand item. Yeah, I should pick those up for sure. I wonder if this explosion can go through the wall from the volatile fiends. This goes up fast, man. Problem. I need to find another keybind for this shit. Zero is a bit far away, but okay. Hey Soap, how's it going? F2 was my exit awaken PoE trade macro command. So that's unfortunate. "19 memory strands. Blah. How do I like this lake? Very much. The memory maps are cool, the movie bosses seem cool. The crafting that I added. So overall, really good. Like my build as well. Ruby Flask. Should get that. Yeah, having these flasks here also for Maven, I think. It's gonna be kinda nice.
Leave you in two.
Oh, someone wants to buy the Venture for 5C. Fuck.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled. The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead, choose. I expected more from you.
Kayaks and steel never fails.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So it's death you want. Entropy claims all. Well, well. You win. It's yours to ruin. That would only slow me down.
I actually need this later, right? Snakebite. I think this is supposed to be used in my setup later. Tier 2, tier 3. A lot of rest, but Legion suffix kind of kills it, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go on Voice of Soap again. Who was here yesterday? Hola.
Oh.
Any changes to the mission?
Wait, why are there like extra mercenaries in my hideout? There's like 2 random guys that I don't know
Any changes to the mission?
that I also
Should
can't
be
talk
your
to.
previous 2, because you can hold up to 3.
No, I dismissed them and I can't talk to them.
What's our next move?
Oh.
Anyway, how's it going?
Need something?
Chilling. It's up like 4 hours. Just doing blasting.
Okay. Yeah, I just finished the 2 Void Stones. Got my anointment. That is a lot of crit. Dude, it's only
Yesterday I
tier
dropped
17.
divines.
Oh, how much are they?
3 divine.
Oh, not bad.
Okay, actually I didn't drop Greybind. I got them from the Seer.
Go now.
Like a mercenary just gave me something funny.
They will turn you into
That's pretty good.
milk.
Yeah, this is for 4 div, let's see. I might actually use it myself, but I think it's gonna have too much rest for me. I need like Amethyst and like Chaos Rest and stuff, and the accuracy is also good. But I think the other rest might be too much, because I can get it easily on some other pieces.
Yeah, I got that ring. I found a brother's gift. I got a tabula from one of them. There's something else I don't remember though. I guess the Greybind I sold recently.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Good die of this build. Ah, but I misplay. But it's generally fine. I mean, I have 4.6k life right now. 500 ES, a shield, some evasion. So it's looking kinda okay. And my defense is about to increase at some point, so. I'm still only level 88.
You will fall.
Oh, you're 92 already. So you kept lasting a bit more after we finish here.
Yeah, I went to bed like 4 or 5 hours ago, something like that.
Okay. I slept a good 8 hours. Are you chilling in T16 maps now?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have so much chaos, so I'm just spamming the domination craft. And then it's like, you know, I still have domination tree and stuff, so. But I'm thinking about switching into the inspired learning setup prior to the headhunter setup. But I don't want to buy a bow now and go non-crit. So also inspired learnings might be expensive. I gotta look them up. The headhunter is 70 dips, so I gotta make a little bit of money. So it might be I just like, you know, tough it out until, like, I don't know if inspired learning is gonna get me there faster. Probably will. But...
If you're doing a lot of mapping with like Legion and stuff, then this is good.
Well, what's it
yeah, but I can kill everything else. Like as long as I have my shrines up and I don't like fall over, that should be fine. And then I was thinking also I could like GCP my gems. I gotta get a 6-link. I still have a 4-link for one of my main setups. I put like 400 jewelers into a quill rain to try and make it a 5-link. I can't even get the 6-socket. So.
Prove yourself, scabby on your knees. Only one thing Titans respect. Strength. You've earned. Give in!
A new mercenary. Hawk. Doesn't make anything really useful for me, but at least he never dies, I think. Which may or may not be a problem against the next Exarch fight.
Do you think it's worth to flip gems, or should I just buy all the GCPs?
I would definitely flip.
It just takes so long.
Yeah, but I mean, I have my gems at 19 now, so you're gonna do a few more hours and you have them flipped and there you go.
Oh no, mine are already 20. They've been 20 for a while. I just don't know if I want to
Yeah, then just flip them. I mean, what's the problem?
slam them. How many GCPs? Does it take 10?
No, it's 1 for flipping.
Or... Yeah, I meant, does it take a 20 to get in full? I think that's 20, right?
Yeah, it flips into 120.
No, I meant like the in PoE1 isn't the GCPs like 5% or something, or PoE2 rather? It's like 5%.
Yes.
But PoE1 it's like 1%
Here's 1, yeah.
each. Yeah, okay. So it would cost 40C per gem. I'm flipping them.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of gems. That would take forever. Yeah, I should have flipped them yesterday. I didn't want to like lose all the strength.
Damn, this glove is insane. What the fuck? Tanu Ahi. You know that one?
Yeah, it's like Yeah, I think I've seen some people using this
Yeah, it's crazy.
11 months ago, last week. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, if you have like Blood Rage going, does that just constantly proc?
You have what going?
If you have Blood Rage going, you know, it like holds your life like a
Yeah.
couple below. So wouldn't it just like constantly proc?
It should work, yeah. Or like any kind of like life tap setup, or you know, even like the mastery where you spend life and then you like fill it. That should work. Unless there is like some delay. I mean, there's like a slight delay with like counting as not on max life. So I'm not sure if that, you know, works like in your favor or not here.
My mana is gone.
I'm gonna try T16 and harvest. Let's see. I haven't done any harvest stuff, but it seems like it drops a good amount of stuff here in T16 maps. 200 from one crop. Horticrafting station now available. I mean, the harvest monsters drop nothing but gold and juice, basically. Tiny bit of items. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, I gotta buy a Miro, bombarding clones. Some people play that skill as the main skill. I have to put it in my gloves to proc something.
I guess like the mirror arrows just like also give you like more shocks and stuff, huh?
Yeah, probably just more. It's maybe that was the difference of me keeping them up.
That's
So
fun.
there's a lot of times where I get to like 80 and I'm not quite hitting 100.
Nice.
So maybe they just shoot a bunch.
Dude, this random harvest without anything on the tree actually is giving like 8C just from the juice.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I know T16, especially if you like roll them. I get quite a bit. Still gotta run right past them, but
Funny how some people in chat are like, wait, is this PoE2 or PoE1?
there are definitely similarities. That's one thing I wish they were just like. I wish the similarities were more similar. Just in terms of like how they use things, so it was easier to like one-to-one them. Like if you played Delirium in one, you'd know what Delirium does in the other, but that's just not the case.
Oh my god. Area contains drowning orbs. Well, I'm doing it.
As expected.
Yeah, these memory maps are really nice, man, because you just get so many maps, like it's just easy sustain. And then you just have a bunch.
We've made it.
I have a favorite anyway.
Yeah, I favorited a few that I plan on trying to run, and then I've just been running all my 16s to get more of them quickly. So I can convert to just being only those.
What the hell is this? Twisted Burrow? Wildwood. Oh shit, wait. This is a Wildwood thing.
So, my mother's stories were real.
Yeah. So it's like a plus shape. You find.
I mean, I don't know what to do here.
Okay, so you run through the darkness, and when you run into something, basically it's like a compass, right? You're either going to run to the south thing, the east thing, the west thing, or the north thing, and then you try and get to the other ones. And
Okay.
the areas you get to will just be like a little opening.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just have more mobs so you can get more juice. Now, I will say, the more juice you get, like, the maps get a little crazy. I think blue gives currency, purple gives uniques, yellow gives rarity. But they also juice the mobs up like crazy. I can't remember which one does what.
Okay.
Purple's like multi-proj, and blue's like damage reduction. So sometimes you want to maybe avoid getting too much juice. But, yeah.
How do I avoid getting too much juice though?
You can run out of stuff by not accidentally running into it or something. I don't know. You can definitely get a lot of juice. And that gets pretty scary.
Wait, is it gonna go into the boss as well?
And it goes in everything.
Oh my god.
This league was the crazy league.
Yeah, I remember like everyone was finding like 5 mirrors a day and stuff.
Yeah, in that league, me and T, we had a 3-man we were doing. Spark, Orbot, Rarity, Curse Spawn thing. It's fun. We had a spreadsheet, we made like 300 and something divines or something. Or 300 divines each or something. Can't remember.
Yeah, I hope the boss is not a giga juice now because I have all this wildwood stuff now and this is like the memory map. The boss. I'm doing the second memory now. Like it's not a big boss, but the pre-boss I guess. Is this also Cyrus? What happened with PoE 2? We're waiting for August.
Yeah, I assume on the line it would make you fight some different ones. I don't know if you fought them all.
Yeah, I guess there's 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
Guys, live region. Dude, this guy is like exploding all the corpses, but there's no corpses to explode. He just keeps exploding. I don't know what he's exploding. Just keeps going forever. Is he spawning corpses and exploding them? I got fucking drowned by the orb, dude.
How much dust did you get?
I mean the wildwood stuff.
Yeah, you can't see it behind your camera.
600 yellow, purple and 1300 yellow.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a ton, but it's...
It's like 6 essences, corrupted, and I don't know, has some stuff. Yeah, but I was just wondering, like, what is he exploding, man? Everything is exploding around me. I need to get a fucking frost bomb. I actually can't do this.
Godslayer, good day.
I should have put increased duration there as well. Do you know if the frost bomb life region debuff is applied already at the start or only after the explosion?
I thought it was like with every pulse.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
it
also
seems so.
heard something about people complaining it got removed or something.
No, it works. I kill this guy now easily.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe they put it back or something, or maybe they were talking about something else. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
I'll never wear chains like choose quickly.
This guy has 3 Exalted Orbs. Oh shit. I haven't even found one. And I haven't found a Divine. I always get it from these guys. Yoink.
Die here. Give in. From the pit to the grave.
Oh my god.
Leave you in two. I lost. That means it's yours.
It's another reason I was looking at gems, because most of the mercs I freeze and insta-kill, but then some of them just don't get frozen. I'm like, fuck, I wish I was just a little stronger.
Yeah, they probably have like, you know, elemental ailment avoidance or something, so.
I just imagine, like, I'm gonna get the one that has multiple divines is gonna have purity of elements. And I'm gonna go, oh shit. My counter.
Well, you better fight for it.
Oh, yeah, I'll click it every time, but
So this, like this with wildwood juice, like it just doesn't disappear or something. It's just like I have this 1300 now, and now some monsters are juiced up by that value or something like that.
yeah, I think it hits like, you know, some percentage of the map, and then each one will get slightly buffed more than the others.
Oh my god.
Stronger than you.
But yeah, if you look around, you'll see it like floating in the air. You've now polluted the map with it.
Okay. I don't really like playing invasion builds that much. Everything just hurts so much, man. You just get one tap by random shit. It's insane.
It's definitely way better when you have like 6k life and a million regen and armor and max res.
Is
Then
it-
you go slower.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna get to 6k life. I'm gonna stay at like 4.5. And then, okay, I'm gonna have like 800 ES instead of 500 or so, but I mean...
Yeah, I meant the other builds get that. We don't get that on our invasion build. Eventually you probably can, but
Leave you in two.
take quite a bit.
My mana is gone.
Why many PoE 2 players are going back to PoE 1? Because they just launched a huge update. Fuck, I don't have Remnant of Corruption. Should buy some.
You can get them on the currency exchange.
Yeah, just gonna buy like 20 or some shit. Usually like very cheap early on. So I wonder if the boss is empowered now. There's whole like Wildwood and it's like tier 16 map with tier 17 mods and so on. It's kinda nuts, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's a little awkward because like nothing's stopping you from running into them as well, right? So you're not protected as a new player.
You will fall.
I guess you can just not do the Wildwood thing.
Yeah, but a new player doesn't even know to do that.
Yeah.
They're just gonna walk in the hole, and then get a bunch of random dust, and then now their map's bricked.
Yeah, basically.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's why with the memory thing, it's kind of weird because it was like, you know, it's advertised and everything. Everyone's like, oh, this is the memory thing, and then you run into the memory thing. It's got T17 mods, and you've got fucking Maven healing all your mobs, and Awakener, Distillation, you know, AoEs that insta kill you damn near. You don't regen.
Yes,
There's so many T17 mods that are insane.
yes. Wait, is that a mod that also spawns Maven or what? Oh, thank you.
I actually have a lot of them. I usually just roll until I don't see any of them.
Wait a minute, reflecting mist. There's also Calandra here.
Yeah, you just click it and it gives you a random ring.
Ah,
Or
okay,
it drops you an orb.
I click it and some interface opens, and now a drowning orc comes to claim me. Okay.
Yeah.
Generate an amulet or ring. One might be
I
kept.
always think that means like I gotta find one, but it just gives you a random one.
Wonderful. Okay, so you can't craft on this thing, so it's just like Giga RNG, basically.
Yeah, there might be one where you can put your own in, or I think there's like a chance when you click it, instead of giving you the ring option or the amulet option, it gives you an orb, and then you can use that orb on your own, or sell it.
Okay, it's boss time. So let's see how juiced out the bosses.
The sky burns. You have sinned.
This is like a Kirak fight? Oh, who's this?
God tests me. Impure filth.
Looks like Arena from
There's one of the Elder Guardians, but I mean the guy, you know, who is this? We had Xeris, and now who's this? Oh, is it the general from the Legion? I think it's the general. Like, what is he called?
there's the one with the shield that goes immune and you can never hit him.
Yeah, he does something similar. Yes, sinners, all of you. That's the guy. That's the general.
I've seen
Oh my god.
stronger than
Can I search for memory strands? No. It's after the PoE link. Wait, what? What number?
sinners, all of you. Receive justice. Impure filth. Leave you in two. Impure filth. God tests me. Sinners, all of you. Repent. Impure filth. God tests me. Impure filth.
Oh my god.
Repent. Impure filth. Sinners, all of you.
Yeah, honestly, I can't recommend to put Wild Wolves on your boss maps, on memory maps.
Yeah, I don't even know if I trust to put it on anything. I just run past them. You know, you walk in there and get way too much dust, and then the map's over. And I can't. I just don't feel like it gives as much reward as it used to. For how hard it makes it. So. I'm sure it's really good if you're like playing a really good build or with an Orbot or something.
Please allow me to extract the location.
But my little ranger's not gonna be able to do shit to that dust.
I have it. To the map device.
Just walk and fall over.
Profile not found. Because how did I just... But here it says this. So how do I... I don't know what to do. Here. Ah, okay. I'm about to add healing actually. Okay. Can I put this on my YouTube as well? What do we have there? Yeah. Okay. Let's upload my YouTube links as well a little bit here. 1 second. Merlin is making a lot of noise here right now. Ah, there go found guys. Nice.
I know one thing is for sure, I need to update my filter. Because there's way too much shit everywhere.
What's on your mind? Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak with her.
Blue days. And what's that link? So
That's a wealthy exile. It tracks your stash to show you what you're worth.
okay.
You know, to make sure you're not missing like a random div card in a tab or.
Innocent moment between
Yeah, I should check that. I remember there was like another tool for that.
distorted by the chaotic nature.
I can
Yeah,
use
it used
this
to be
like online.
excellent stacks. Yeah, you used to have to download it and everything. Now it's just a website. You just
Foolish girl.
authorize and it'll read your tab.
All things said remain overwhelming terror.
Yeah, authorize, go to settings and pick your league. And then it should do the rest. I think it'll also track how much currency you're making. There's some setting somewhere.
My damage actually went up a lot since the last boss fight. This guy's dying like 3 times faster.
Overwhelming terror. Rapture of the mind. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Lingering pain.
Yeah, this boss is not really doing much.
Yeah, I went and looked at some of the Ben kills. It didn't seem like they were like. I mean, obviously Ben was playing like a really nice build that could potentially kill Ubers, and these are supposed to be in the middle somewhere. But it didn't seem like they were doing a lot, even when they did hit him with a few things.
Yeah, the race was probably mostly just like efficiency race and not really like the bosses being that interesting.
Myself.
Yeah.
Oh, got a unique.
Yeah, I got the same ring you got, so I wonder if it was like guaranteed from that first guy or.
Yeah,
so
I like this ring. I actually bought a better version of it now and we use it. Seems very nice. I might even go double.
Yeah, I checked. Oh, well, I checked my rolls and it was like the worst roll, and I was like, oh, okay, I won't even offer to you.
How does Fury of Alpha work with this build? I have no idea what it does exactly, but apparently it's pretty good. I couldn't really quite figure it out. Why, though. Is it possible it rolls into an E-Conc build? E-Conc is very good at the start and it doesn't scale that much later. So if anything, you want to do the reverse. Like you want to start with E-Conc and then do Poison. But like Poison Conc was good from the start and it scales better in that game since you can do all the Poison shenanigans. I mean, I have done all the Ubers with Poison Conc and with E-Conc many years ago. Explosive Concoction Cyan. I did kill all the Ubers, but yeah, that was a long time ago. I'm not sure it got nerfed in between or something. But I guess we got a lot of power creep in between, so realistically it should be better now. Damage taken from Void Spawn's life before you per Void Spawn. Non-chaos damage as extra chaos damage per summoned Void Spawn. What the hell? How many of them can you have active? 3, 4. Mm-hmm. They're cute. This thing also has OKES and Giga Chaos Rest. Mm-hmm.
I cannot begin to fathom what she was talking about. It is deeply troubling. This is the closest I've ever been to my family, and yet I feel immensely distant. We must press on. I must have answers. We must find another tear. My sweet sister. Though I've not been able to communicate with her, I've read everything I could get my hands on that she has written. I feel a connection to her. I do feel some semblance of jealousy that she had time with our father. Yes. I also feel guilty that I wasn't there for her when she needed me. That is something I hope to make right. And perhaps, if I am lucky, Zana may have answers to some of my most burning questions. Well, without the support of Templar backing and Father's innumerable donors, I am actually a self-made explorer of the Atlas. I would say I've done quite well for myself, wouldn't you? What I lack in sheer strength, I make up for with serious wit and arrogance. If not for that, I don't think I'd have made it this far. Sometimes we all must push ourselves beyond our limits to get what we truly want and what we truly deserve. Fine, fine.
What have you got for me?
Because nowadays tier 17 map mods are kind of funny. Map boss is accompanied by a synthesis boss. Like what?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you wouldn't even know what that is as a new player, and you're like, oh sure, let's try it.
Suddenly get blasted
You
by
just
fucking...
did a monster with an extra boss. You teleported around and slammed, like, I don't know.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Dead.
Huge.
Nah, I got the mod with 3% reduced action speed for each skill used recently. Turns out it's very fun.
Yeah, I saw that one, I was like, what the hell? I'll never run that. I
Yeah.
shoot so many times, I figured every single one would just do turned me into not being able to move.
We have yet to unravel this one.
Yeah, for me, it's probably something like a minus 20% or so, if I had to guess. It's kind of okay, but it feels weird.
Leave you in two.
The good thing is the more you shoot, the more you slow down, so the less you get slowed. Easy. So just shoot
Have you
more.
updated your filter yet?
I went to semi-strict now, at least I haven't done any updating. Yeah, the thing is, like, you know, if I do an update now, and then I want to switch to, like, strict filter, then I have to do all the updating again after that, so it's, yeah.
Yeah, so what I do is I make a normal, like, you know, it shows everything, and then, I mean, if you want to, like, prep it early, obviously you can go in and, like, remove things and make your own steps and save them. But I just take my normal filter, and then when I go for, like, a big edit, like, I removed armors, I removed Searing and Exile armors, because I don't want to see those, I removed Fractured, I removed, well, Fractured except for good ones. I removed Veiled, I don't want to see any of those. And then I removed some Incubators, I removed some of the currencies, some of the single drop currencies since they drop in stacks. And then I just save this one as strict. And the next time I go in, if I want to remove even more, I'll save the next one as uber strict, and then I can switch back between them.
Mm-hmm.
And then realistically, it should just auto-update to the next league, and you'll have all the tiers. But yeah.
Cool.
This way, Exile. Put down this spawn.
But yeah, I basically don't see armors anymore, so... And I also had to do a dump tab, I had to lower all my other cell tabs. Or I have to empty a dump tab. I should be good for the last time. Time to make up the other 50 div I'm missing. It says I'm worth 27. Which is not a head under. So.
27 is pretty good already.
Yeah, it's probably padded. It said 100C of it was in Reign of Chaos cards, so I don't know if that's...
That's
You
all
just have
Reign
to
of
put,
Chaos.
like, you know, minimum limit 1C or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a 5-1 for 1 Chaos, so I don't know if that's worth 5C, unless it is 5-1 for 5 Chaos. Oh. Right above where it tells you all your wealth and shows you the items, there's like a little limiter, so you can like put like don't show me things under 1C, 2C, because obviously you're not going to sell those anyway. And it might be like roping in a bunch of div cards that never get sold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I removed chromatics and 6 sockets as well. It's a lot of stuff to pick up.
Probably do that too.
Yeah, I thought about lowering the amount of uniques, but I don't know what uniques are good. I'm sure Neversink is like updating, and like the softcore one has like a currency tracker version that I think is enabled for most of the filters. And it like tracks the economy, and like if a unique is worth something, it will keep it higher tiered than lower. But you have to actually like go in and update your filter for that to actually work.
Yeah, it's the other thing, like, you know, if they make like an update for like the league, and you have like all your customizations, then they're gone, right?
Well, yeah, well, you just go to the website and... Well, okay, well, I think if you have like the Patreon or the Premium or whatever, it'll auto-update them every time you log in or something. But if you go to the website, you can like click any filter and it'll update it, and then you can just like resync them. But yeah, if you went like 3
Yeah,
days
but I
straight
mean,
without, like,
yeah,
playing
but
without
what
going
about
to
the
website,
other,
then
like
you're
all the customization like rules that you have made?
No. When you go to the website and you load the filter that you made all the customizations on, it'll just update that filter. Unless
Yeah,
there's some
okay,
like,
but
dramatic change. Like
how
most
does
submissions
it how does it decide, like, you know, between what they updated versus what you updated?
Well, when you click the update, it'll tell you like, you know, the few lines that changed because you just not a lot. But it won't touch any of the things unless it applies directly to whatever was changed. Like if
Okay.
they found out that, you know, uniques weren't being shown or something, it's not going to change any of your rules to currency or anything like that when they fix it.
No heroes. Oh, so it's good now. I've been playing on Texas all the time, but I guess I should try a U realm again. Because the lag is kind of annoying. I have like 150, 180 MS here, so sometimes I just randomly die from some shit I can't dodge. And XP loss is starting to hurt. We're almost 90.
That would only slow me down.
That's one of Chaos Res. But not enough otherwise. This could be interesting though. Attack speed. Okay. Not crafted. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, no, did anything here. Just put whale on it or something. Throw it in a 10C tab, it's fine. What about this thing?
Am I not strong enough as I am? Do what you must.
Yeah, like control, click the stuff over. That'd be nice. Also, I have no boots on my guy.
Doesn't change who I am. It is done. Make up your mind. I remain free. All patched up.
I guess I'm leech here. A very low damage weapon. Okay. So I need to find a ring. Some boots.
Hail, Godslayer.
Can do something like that. Maybe some Taincy ring I have here. Mana Vision Res. Chaos Res Life. Seems okay.
Whatever gets the job done.
37 chaos. 6.8k life. And now we need weapons. Having nothing. Boots. I have cold dress. Yeah, it's more than enough of that, so we just need like life and chaos res. And life regenerate. Okay. Something like that maybe. I was full on suffix.
Whatever gets the job done.
Okay. So let's see if this Enduring Cry also helps me. The user and allied players gain endurance charges. This thing could be crafted as actually. Pretty good helm to be fair. Okay. Maybe not like crazy, but it seems kind of nice. Let's see, T2, T3, T4. Okay.
It is done.
Okay. Have we done with this map here? No, wait. Yo, the muffin. Thank you. Enjoy the bottle.
My mana is gone. I give you to the earth.
Ah shit, I don't have a merc at all now because I removed the other guy and now this guy can't join me. Oh shit. Okay. What's going on? Wait, is this a visual that gives me King in the Mist? Maybe actually. It says, it's called Nameless Visual. Let's see. Yeah, I don't get like giga blasted now, but synthesis boss and stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Where's the synthesis boss?
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, so I didn't see this synthesis boss here. I don't know.
Really, maybe it's bugged. Or like doesn't apply it or something.
That would only slow me down.
Maybe I one-shot him off screen.
Or maybe he just has like an occasional ability or something. And then it just didn't work around arena. I fought a mercenary and they were like hitting me and I wasn't doing anything. So I like stood next to him, but they weren't getting frozen. But I stood still for a couple seconds and then they flame dash and they insta-killed me. I was like, okay, well. It's a flame dash build. Unlucky. It's also crazy because they'll like randomly curse you with a bunch of stuff. And like, you know, have curse on hit and maybe they're exposing you. Like, they got a whole bunch of shit they're doing to you.
Barb would be viable. I don't know. So I do the third ritual now, huh? I think I'll somewhere to start. Hmm. Don't really have much else to take here right now. Get it 20% faster maybe again? What was the Leech Mastery? 10% more chaos damage to enemies which have energy shields. Maybe I'm gonna try the wither thing. It should be kinda nice. Shit, I still wanted to change the realm here. Rubber banding. Somehow it says more than 50 monsters remaining. Okay, so I think I got the last memory boss incoming soon.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You're about to win the race.
Hmm?
You're about to win the race then. Huge.
Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
Thanks, Brogard. Okay. Apparently this corpse here has AC. Here's Shaper Seed, very nice. 4 life vision, 4 life vision. Yeah.
Whatever gets the job done.
Hello?
Lighthouse again. Petrification status. Statues. Okay. Oh, this works. Oh, that's easy. Actually, no downside. Okay.
It is ready.
Godslayer.
Another nice thing about Warden is that my Merc actually like benefits from my defense, because my defense is basically only freezing everything.
Mm-hmm.
And my Merc just never dies.
You
Where if you had like,
refuse to listen.
you know, high armor, high evasion,
You
high
do
max
not
res,
know
whatever,
how to hear me.
your Merc
I
wouldn't
do not
necessarily
know which is
benefit from
which
all this.
anymore.
Past second aura.
Approach, challenger.
I'm extra them. I know.
Fighting over 1 fuse, let's go.
I'm not up to that just yet. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
This is Pathfinder. Need that for the flask to stay in. Seems like we have pretty consistent endurance charges now without me using Enduring Cry. Is this Shape of Seed Magen? Yeah. Very nice. Lots of regen now. Dude, I have so many quests that my gem level ups are actually behind my mana bar. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had to turn all those off. I couldn't get the King's March ones to go away either. I think like every time you have a quest in King's March, it gives you the starter quest to like go talk to the guy to go to King's March again. I couldn't get it to go away.
Alright, sure, I have that as well.
I guess that's like the only way to tell you to go there, rather than because I mean when you go to King's March, you have another like 11 quests for King's March. So I want you to do everything there.
I have a really nice Merc now. He also has Shape of Seed, so he gives 4% life regen to me and to himself. Actually, does he benefit from his own aura of Shape of Seed? Does he get 8%? We kinda nuts.
Not sure. Wonder how much Perkle Toe is. Everyone said that was gonna be like the one.
The what?
The Perkle's Toe or whatever it was.
Ah, Percusson. Yeah, but I mean, okay, if he's tanky enough, maybe.
It's 5C. What the hell? That's cheap. Well, unless these are all scammers.
Well, it's a
There's a
pretty
lot of
common item, I think. And also, like, you need to make him Merc survive somehow with it, so...
Yeah, I mean it's only lightning damage, right? Like how
No, I think
specific
all damage is lucky against you with this.
No,
It's
it's lightning damage of enemies hitting you is lucky, but all the ally damage is lucky. With hits.
Okay, well, maybe then. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it seems fairly cheap. I'll throw it on him, see if he starts dying more.
I'm not sure if lucky works for the poison applications for me, but it might, right?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I can check in POB, I guess. Servers are still fucked. Wonderful. Is PoE better than PoE 2? A lot of people say yes. I like both games, but I like PoE 2 a bit more, I think. I like the, combat and the slower pace more, mostly.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We have a breach rings. Not in this game, huh? Extract souls. What does that do? Oh. You're like soul eater.
Die on your knees, pig.
That's the boss. I'm modded offline. Hardcore's not too hard. I've played plenty of hardcore in PoE as well. But I have barely touched the game in the last like 2 years, so it's you know, a lot of new stuff, very rusty and so on. Well,
Hello?
Wasteland.
I think the spreadsheet of it's like a big, huge Google Doc of a bunch of info, but one of the sections is merc gear.
Mm-hmm. You just linked it or what?
Yeah, it has a bunch of them listed. In case you're looking for something to maybe try and buff your character.
Yeah, I mean, I checked the videos on Dreamcore. But yeah, it would be good to have like an overview, I guess, with like a list. Don't remember every item.
Yeah, it just lists a bunch of pictures, basically in a Google Doc.
How much is a Kingmaker?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh god, well that one, AG's also got buffed, so.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
I'd
guess.
imagine
House
quite a
is
bit.
the choice is yours.
Oh, it's only 8.5 divine. It's cheaper than I thought.
By all means.
Manageable.
Kneel.
Definitely something to go
Yes.
for later on.
Way more.
We need like a two-handed merc. Like I have a dual wield guy right now.
Yeah, I wonder if it'd be worth to. I wonder if like the endgame strat's gonna have an AG and a merc.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess it depends on how fast the AG dies, or what you have to put on him. But like really, like if currency didn't matter and you could just go buy the gear, if it just made you stronger, then it might always be the strat for everyone.
Yeah, the good thing is like, you know, it's also like less buttons, right? It's like, okay, just the AG and you don't have to do anything. It's just automated, like aura bot.
Res itself and shit. Well, hopefully it res itself.
He reses himself and you go to the next map. I think. But it's also like, you know, those four link that you would have. You notice it's then not, I don't know, some cast and damage taken or some manual, you know, okay, put down the sigil of power or some shit, right? So it's, you just have this instead.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying like curse on hit and stuff, and I was like, I don't know if these mercs are gonna be able to hit anything. But then I got one of the shrine effects where it did the knockback, and I click it off because it's annoying and it like knocks them out of my abilities. My merc does not click it off, so they're just slamming everyone around everywhere. And I'm like, holy hell, they're hitting the whole screen. Everyone's still getting knockback because my merc has it. So apparently they're hitting a lot.
Yeah, that's funny. What? Guess not. 10th Blake or 10 streak stream. Yo. Das might be something for our mercs, yeah. That's not alive. T1, T1, T1.
Alright, I got Purple Toe and Intimidate Belt.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Yo, solo self-farm, by the way. I just got my shield that I need.
Oh, huge. Wait, what? Isn't that a cheap shield? Figure you would have bought that.
Yeah, it's like 3C. But I got it.
What does it do?
Mostly 40% longer poisons. So that's a pretty big more. I mean, I already have a bunch of extra poison duration, but it's still probably give like 25% more or so. It's pretty nice. Plus it has a bunch of ES, evasion, a little bit of life. Shared suffering, but it won't really matter. It's a decent shield. I just need to get a bit more rest on some other pieces and then can I wear it. Slammable. Gonna check out the spreadsheet in a second.
You could probably like run through it real fast to see if it has anything that applies to you. It seemed like it had like 5 items for every slot, basically. Or so.
Okay, let's get some random corruption here. I'll keep getting this. Damn.
It also has a section for betrayal, and they've been slowly like filling in what it does. Because some of them changed or whatever.
What do you mean? Ah, in the sheet.
Yeah, in the Google Sheet. And there's like a bunch of tabs, and one of them's betrayal, because like we didn't know what some of the people's crafts were going to be and stuff. But like, you know, a bunch of people working together to try and fill it out or whatever.
Wait, my mercenary didn't get like all the shrine buffs. Was it in range?
You could have been out of range.
So what do I have to do to get T17 maps? Do they just like drop sometimes?
Every waystone you get gives you a slight increased chance of dropping them from T7 or T16s.
Okay.
I think if you read the waystone, it should say the percent. And it might have been some scenario where it used to be like 2%, 4%, 8%, or 6%, 8%, like it goes up, but now it does like 2%, 3.5%, you know, like diminishing return or something. Because that was too many, I don't know. I don't know how it works now, but I just know that that's how you get it.
A pretty nutty helm.
Yes, yes.
The Maven interferes with players. Okay. Let's try that.
That's the one I took that was healing him. Like crazy.
Like all of them.
Nothing you have done was
He was healing the mobs. I don't know if it was healing the bot, hopefully. I mean, if I had that one on the serious fight, I would have never got out, I think so. Yeah, I think it heals everything in this boss. Just follow him.
Okay, we have speech and resistance shrine. Can't be that bad.
True. Yeah, shrines do hard carry. If they remove shrines, I don't even know.
Uninstall.
Let fear be your gospel.
Be a big nerf.
Outrun this.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Open the void.
Crack the whip.
Oh, the chase begins.
My mana is gone.
Open the void. The chase begins. Double attack. Open the void. Outrun this.
Audience of the King later. At least I know the fight now, kind of.
True. Yeah, I mean, they're like 1-to-1. That was definitely... That's probably... Actually, that's what we were talking about yesterday, right? Because the Affliction mobs are a part of the Audience of the King ritual things. So... It was definitely a scenario where that was like going into PoE 2. And they were just like, well, let's just make it a league for PoE 1.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, you know, it's good like cross... development, I guess. I assume future leagues will randomly show up in PoE 2 and vice versa.
I think so too.
Open the void. Outrun this.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they do a PoE2 league announcement, and it's just like, PoE2, we hope you like the mercs of PoE1. And then, bam, no, PoE2 has mercs 2 in some form.
And I don't want fucking mercs in every game.
Outrun this.
Yeah, think of all the cool mercs you could deck out in PoE2.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, the whole fun of like PoE2 is that it's like, you know, this kind of like desolate, you know, ambience. I don't know.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think, even the boss fights in this game, I don't think you want a merc. They get me killed so often.
Yeah, I mean, the boss fights
Just, like,
just get
randomly targeting stuff.
yeah, it also gets like way harder and stuff as well, right? It has like 50% more life.
Yeah. I don't even know how to call them off, though. There's like a despawn button.
Atrophy flesh. Outrun this.
Have a good bye.
Open the void. Outrun this.
So,
Atrophy flesh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, the chase begins.
very nice with Shaper Seed. Shaper Seed is like, I have so much vision now. Even Corrupted Blood, I can barely feel it.
And it's on your merc.
Yeah.
Seems pretty nice.
Atrophy flesh. The chase begins.
Yeah, I think T found a Shaper Seed. We said something about like she could put it on a merc or something. I don't think Shaper did though. Alright, she's probably still in her stash, I'll tell her to do it. Or she fixes it, she finds a good merc.
We should take the offering.
What is it?
Hello.
Okay, Theater of Lies. Have we done the third one?
Exile. Locate the colonel and depose
You are
No, I'm not doing the memories, I'm just running maps.
untouchable.
I don't really
Yeah.
have, I feel like I'll do the boss and stuff when, you know, I have like a 6 link and
No. Yeah, I want to see at least the quest versions and see how that goes.
yeah, my build's not a very good boss or so. Just blast the maps, make currency as fast as possible before Headhunter goes up in price.
Mm-hmm.
Day 1 there was 1 for 50 divine, and then day 2 they were 80, and now they're 70, so I guess technically it went down in price if anything, but Sometimes it goes up higher. I think the other league when I did it, it went down to like 56 or something, and then it shot up to like 120. And then it went back down to like 30. So I thought about selling it about midway, but
Crack the whip.
Funny. So let's get a message for my gloves. That's what I want to buy. Then he cancelled the trade and left. And now 5 minutes later, the next trade is the same glove. Now I sold it.
yeah, I had a couple people yesterday, like, they ping me, and they ping me again, and I get out of the map, and I whisper them, and then they
Really good
accept
so far,
the
okay.
trade. They came to my hideout, and then they said, oh, sorry, no currency. And then they left. And I was like, the fuck? And then, like, 10 minutes later, the same guy messaged me again, and he came and bought it. And that happened, like, 3 different times to 3 different people. I was like, that's so weird, that they, like, show up and realize they don't have currency? Like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what was going on.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple.
Die on your
Kind of funny.
And then they come back so fast, you figure, like, they must have, like, just went to currency exchange or something.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Yeah, I don't know. Normally that's the first thing I look at when I go to buy something.
Mate, was so excited.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. Oh, this won't take long.
It's funny too, because one of them was in like a dump tab, it was like a triple res ring. And I added life to it, and then it turned out
I'm not up to that
it was about the same price I already had it listed in dump tab, so I threw it back in the dump tab. So when they came and picked it up, they sent the previous link, they didn't send the new one.
Gives yours.
So I mean, they got free life craft. Like Hyrule too is like one-off max, so. Oh. I said this thing would have been corrupted.
Ooh. Nice. It's also a decent base, I think.
Yeah, so it's like 70C, I guess
I would craft this.
Yeah, like greed.
People get so anxious. Like, man, I want that item now.
My
Fall
mana is gone.
before me.
Needs to be this guy outside of the ritual as well. So that would have been kind of annoying.
All I got was suppression life, 40 res. Fortunately, the suffixes are full, but they went from like 60, 70 C to 2 divine, so probably leave it there. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, give it to C. She'll need one anyway.
Just craft like some evasion on it or something.
I didn't even think about crafting something.
Yeah, like a nice evasion craft. Puts us to 2k or something.
Could do another like hybrid life too. A little extra life for the search or something.
I would go for the evasion.
You think people search evasion?
Yeah.
Like the filter?
It matters, I think. I'm not sure if they do, but it matters.
Yeah, I feel like there's a higher chance if someone's searching for an item, they might, instead of searching like 150 life, maybe they search 160 or 170. Because it takes it to 170 life.
Okay, maybe do that.
It's already 1400 evasion with the hybrid craft as well. So I mean that's, I don't know who would search for more than that.
That would only slow me down.
I know it goes up to like, the new base and stuff go up to like 2000 and stuff, but...
Behold, purity. Engulf.
You don't sense, huh?
Dude, the Flicker Strike mercenaries are also crazy. And there's like dash ones or something that like blink to you.
Believe in
Maybe that's the Flicker, I don't know.
What the?
My mana is gone.
What if he has the phases as well here?
forcing faith. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. Believe in me. Reprimand.
Beg for death!
Beyond what you see, there is more. Give yourself to faith. You deny a god.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us meet back at the device at once.
Blech. So besser als Ritual. You only 2 out of 3. So I don't even know if I get the audience back. $15 monsters remain, yeah. Okay. A lot of juice here, 3.6k. We can reroll so we can try to get the audience. Or if it's there, I might even be able to buy it right away. It was 7k, and then it did defer, so it should be like 6k now, I think. Maybe we're gonna get that.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, it's gonna be close. It's not here anyway. How much are these? Quite a lot. Cost 2k, huh? Nah, just buy the offering, I guess. Are the Mercs OP? They're pretty good. At least. Depending on what you're looking for. PvP servers lag like Blizzard's. It's pretty bad right now for the 6 star, yeah, but usually it gets better. It's already better today. Didn't have any issues in the free myself this season. Okay, last boss, I guess. If you lightning damage, you get over times 10. Wait, what?
Significant memories for a child.
Lightning coil.
A pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Hubris unyielding
Means to an end. Yeah, another
awaken.
I wanted to read this debuff. Doesn't pause though. Do I lose XP here, by the way? No. You're taking... It says Benevolent Ground. You are taking chaos and fire damage over time. Okay. He's dying fast.
Unbridled revelry.
Oh, another damage increase might be
Means
Eldritch
to
Simplicits.
an end.
Didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Frozen in time and space.
I'm also thinking about running a normal glove instead of the snake. What is it? It's embalmer later when I have a 6 tank, and then put some nice implicits there. And attack speed, and maybe the focus craft for attack speed. I'm gonna go ham. What are we doing here? Do I have to do something? Put in the red rose, the incarnation of dread.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my pits.
I don't even know what's going on here.
I know one of the bosses had that bug thing where you had to like wait forever, and then another one had like a mechanic you had to do where you had to like do something with the rose.
Yeah, I did the rose thing, but Now wait forever,
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
might, like, has a chance to like bug out. Yeah.
So what do I do now?
I don't remember if you're supposed to wait and it comes back, or maybe if you log. I think if you like rezone, it'll reset it. But you can't portal out, so you gotta like log out. Yeah, it's not PvP though, so you should be able to log out, log back in, and not be in the same spot. Something like that. If it doesn't do it there, then I think they were talking that it's like an hour delay. Because I think Alex finished like 5 minutes after Ben, or a couple minutes after Ben. But Ben had to like reset from a bug, so it took him like an hour longer.
But you have to do like all the maps again or what?
Yeah, I think you had to rerun them all or something because it broke. Something like that. Oh, I know where that 16 came from. It came from an incubator
Oh.
that it randomly dropped.
Yeah, I think the side is just bugged. I did the roses.
Yes, I don't know if you could just like reset it with the guy, or if you have to just lose it and rerun it all.
Ahoy there. Oh.
Greetings. It was not a traditional upbringing. I wanted for nothing, except knowing who I truly was. The family I was placed with treated me less like a child and more like a patron. Disgusting, really. Sometimes I'd wish to learn a lesson the hard way. Sometimes I'd wish to be told no, or even to receive a light beating. But these are inconsequential complaints. Had I known I was the bastard son of the magnificent Valdo Caesarius, perhaps I would have felt differently. Everyone has some sort of confusing path to navigate, and this was mine. Here and now, I just wish to know why. Why did he cast me out? Why didn't he wish to know his only son? Perhaps these questions will haunt me all my mortal life. Stay the course.
Yeah, I think this is Ogre.
Yeah, unlucky. Go again. Times 3, I guess.
What is it?
Yep, I can just do the boss fight again, so it's fine.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of.
Does it give the curse debuff? Like, is it gonna like not let you get
everything? A matter of perspective.
unique from it or something?
And now
No.
we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Beg for death.
Influence and power. Consequence. Awaken. Frozen in time and space.
Just got a notification that my hard drive is full. Unlucky.
It's not ideal. Yeah, I found out I had 50 gigs of shaders from PoE. My SSD was full, and I was like, how is this full? Like, I couldn't find it, so I downloaded a program that, because like, you know how files show you the size, but folders don't show you how big the folder is. You have to like properties them every single time. So I used the program to show me the size of everything, and it said the PoE shader files were 50 gigs. There's a 20 gig one from another game too. I assume it's just like over the years. Just adding up like Vulkan shaders or something.
Unyielding means to an end. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Consequence. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Power absolute. Her power is an illusion, made real. Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Consequence. Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
That would only slow me down.
It is done.
Now, I must know, what is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear, it remains open. Let us speak to my sister. It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain. For I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
That was cool. And now?
The High Templar grows increasingly cruel with me. Venarius suspects my involvement with the secret heretics, but he misunderstands. I have never known such a bitter fury. The truth about innocence means nothing to me, and the Templars can tear each other apart for all I care. That was my wife's cause, not mine, and she paid for her courage with her life. For that, I will never forgive them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
She said she is not my sister. Then, who am I? None of this makes any sense. My life continues to be an unsolved mystery. But I must move forward. I must aspire. We should continue our work. There must be a way to appeal to Zana to prevent her unraveling herself beyond redemption. If we continue to disrupt these memories, perhaps we can prevent her from destroying herself. Atlas be damned. We must save Zana. It took me years to fully unravel that I was a Caesarius. You may look at me and think, auburn hair, gifted, eloquent, and well-dressed. How obvious. But the person you see before you and the one that grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth are quite different people. Funnily enough, it was a maid that planted the seed in my mind. She would hum a tune as she changed the bed dressings in my room. One day, I asked her what it was she was humming. Without thinking, she laughed and said it was one of Valdo's favorites. There was no question in my mind who she was referring to. But why would this woman know such a man's favorite melodies? And why is she now taking care of me? I probed further, and she soon began to resemble a ripe tomato and bolted out the door. I pressed the family on this. I never saw the maid again, and I was shunned from asking such questions. The relationship grew ever more sour after that. I knew this was a significant matter, but I didn't know the... Yes. It would of course mean a lot to know why, but I have scant reason to think of it now. The trajectory of my life changed the moment I knew, albeit vaguely, who I was. The son of a notably brilliant mind. Bastard or not, I would live up to that truth. I would exceed my potential. Blast it, I would exceed his potential too. I became obsessed with his work. Who he was as a father mattered less to me. I struggled to understand her. How can she believe this is the only way? What does it even mean to destroy the Atlas? The Atlas is but another interpretation of the reality we see. How can one exist without the other? Be resilient.
I wonder if the story continues further actually now. Or is that it now? Maybe do like the other boss fights again or something. What's this? Whispers of Infinity. That's an interesting amulet. 400 maximum, yes. 4% reduced maximum mana. I can definitely see it as being like a build. Like, defining item. Okay. Now we have the Atlas with the pedals. Cool. Favorite slot. You have any suggestions for favorite slots?
I want to run Dunes, but Dunes has like shit connectors. You could do Waste Pool and Canyon at the top if you enjoy those maps. But I think there's a lot of good options in this particular one. Like there's in the middle, there's City Square and Tropical Island. It's like middle slate, right?
Yeah, I see them. I need another Void Stone for that though.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting to go down as well. So I'm temporarily just doing Waste Pool Canyon. Yeah, the City Square one's definitely a nice one. So there's Tropical Island. And then I think Park is connected to Park and Underground Sea. Pretty good. Park and Mesa. It's like middle top left. Those are actually 16, so yeah. If you want Jungle Valley, Underground Sea, Mesa, or Park, they're all right next to each other. Yeah, a lot of good maps. And then Dunes is down there by itself. Unlucky.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I put you out of your misery.
Beg for death!
Lab thing is by the way 4C now. It's already went down a lot. It's only like day 1 stuff I guess where it's so expensive.
Yeah. I guess it was worth running at least.
Resist entropy.
Then again, I mean, even 8C, I feel like if the lab took you like half a map, I guess most of them are gonna pass me. It wouldn't take that long.
Open the void.
I mean, you get a lot of currency from just playing the game, right? So stopping to do a lab doesn't necessarily
Take vitality.
break currency.
Waste away.
Oh, I need that.
I'll never wear chains again. Choose quickly.
Catch Ollie. Yeah.
Brace yourself. You will fall.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah, fair's fair. It's yours now.
Kinda nice. More delirium. Maybe we can spec a little more into delirium, get more stuff. It's kinda nice to farm with this.
My mana is gone.
Beg for death!
That was fast. And should I just put it in there? Well, guess you got lucky. You got a whoop. These are looking health bar. Does it show up? Corrupted white quiver on the filter. Kinda strange.
Might makes right!
Atrophy flesh. More fighting! More!
Dead already. How path.
Ugh. No, my Solar can spin this. Can I go this side? How much XP do I actually gain from like one map? Let's see. Wasted like 5% or something, but maybe more. Oh. Found a tier 17. Pog.
Huge.
Were we back in
Yeah, I was thinking about
now?
selling
I've got
mine.
all day.
Just because, like, you know, the farm is out there. I think they're like 30C or something. Maybe 40. I definitely need to kill one though, because it's how you upgrade your map device.
I think I'll just take the 5C, yeah.
Start running. Die, you bastard! Yeah, you're that desperate. Have it.
Usually play SSF. I'm PoE. Yeah, I'm PoE 1. I've done a lot of trade blasting as well. I mean, I'm largely SSF, I guess. I just bought like a few of the uniques and that's about it. And then I sell some stuff, but I'm not really sure what I'll do with it. If I had more time, I'd probably play SSF, but I don't really have much time right now, so I'm just trying to, like, you know, get tier 17 maps done and Ubers and so on as fast as possible. Which I'm not sure if I can, honestly. It's 5 PM. So today I have like another maybe 8 hours or 10. And then, well, I'm away, so not sure if I can get Ubers in that time. We only level 90 now. Maybe I'd like to try at least a tier 17 map or two and see how that goes.
Oh, the chase begins.
Got an Obas. You want to join?
Sure. I got a couple trades first.
Okay, I'll do a quick, maybe an imitation.
Damn it, dude, every time I fucking... Every time I dump all this shit in this dump tab, it's a spam.
Absorb pain. The chase.
Like every other map, I'm getting like a logbook,
Keep fighting.
some gem,
Another round.
a tome. Oh shit.
Open the void. The chase begins. The stink of battle fills. Gift because of victory. Hurry! I want to watch another.
That would only slow me down.
I think it might be good.
Hmm?
Yeah, logbooks are so annoying because if it's like black site, it's worth a lot, but then there's also like you increase by like 5C per like roll or range. So map, like depending on what map it's on, depends on how much those they get. For what shit.
I'm going top side.
Fall before me.
These guys are tanky.
Did we miss something?
Oh, it's saying it says proceed.
Oh, it's open. Didn't hear anything. Is that a sound?
I think he talks. They might have got interrupted by like a mercenary voice line or something. Let's just look for the chat message. It was a small sound.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Barb.
One blue guy.
You can also see the door on the map actually.
Yeah.
Big XPs here. Little 86 monsters.
I kind of wish this map was like a real time challenge. It'd be kind of cool.
I mean, it kind of is, no? Like you die at some point.
Yeah, but like the timer's like 8 minutes or something. Something ridiculous. Like it never take that long.
Mm-hmm.
But if it was like 4 minutes or something, that'd be sick. Still only takes like 2 minutes, but for some people, before we get a little close.
Okay, chaos. Oh, explosion. Okay.
Thank you.
That would only slow me down.
Can I just do this here? 20%, 10%. There's accuracy bonus is 3 instead of 2, right? So how much is that? This is like 700 and then this would be like 1000 something, this would be like 300. Yeah, 378 extra basically. That's a lot. So 1, 2, then we move position. Get another aura in here. So how many do we need now? 10. And then it's Maven time. No, we actually just get the fragments from Maven, right? Okay, this will take forever. So alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 1. Ugh, I don't want to do tower. Palace is also annoying. Okay, then. Wonderful. Oh, we might find a map on the way. Let's go.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
You know, be really useful as a mercenary with taunt. Because if they taunted the other mercenary, then I wouldn't die to it. And they could just sit there and tank it.
Well, I have a decoy totem guy.
My mana is gone.
But some of them also have war cries, like
Yeah. Oh, and then you could probably give them the unique, right? There's like a unique for war cry taunts.
Die on your knees, pig.
yeah, I think one of them also already does that, so I'm not sure which one.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might be something to look into. Because when they can't be frozen, like I'm just like running the whole time trying to kite them. Because they touch me, I fall over. So. The other option is get head under buffs. One shot them.
Yeah.
Which might come before I look into...
I'll get like 4 Shrine Barbs, 3 Necros, and then get one shot anyway.
If you get Echo and Quick though, you can kill anything.
Mm-hmm.
That combo's crazy.
We Kyaxians know one thing above all. Kill or be killed.
Asenath's gentle touch. Okay.
Ain't a Kyaxian specialty.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Try not to embarrass yourself with
6cc apparently, I think. On the mercenary.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove my Strongbox stuff and just expect more into Delirium. We keep running Nico and Shrines and Delirium. Just kind of blast. But the Strongboxes don't really help much.
Yeah, once I get head under, I think I'll probably do like a little Beyond and Delirium stuff. Add it onto the Legion. Something like that. But until then, I don't want to make these things tankier than they already are.
Yeah, the thing is like Delirium, like with the mirror, you can always change it, right? And can always end it, so...
Yeah.
If you feel like you're gonna have a shitty boss, then just end it before the boss.
Yeah, for me it's more like I have Expedition on as well, so you know, I can do one big explosion expedition, and then something's come out of that, and they just don't die. So...
Yeah, okay, that sucks.
You get all those like regen and avoid hits.
That would only slow me down.
Where do we go? Basically. I made a surprising amount of money just from like good items so far this league. Like just some decent rares that I keep selling for like 40, 50 C or something.
Yeah, you've made quite a bit more than me, but my dump tabs have been, you know, like a 20C here, a 10C here. You get some big tickets. That's good.
Hello, the moderator.
Might makes right.
Seek the quickening! Inescapable.
That's why I do the dump tabs too, because once it hits, like, if it's not in the 30C dump tab, then I just insta-sell it, because it's been in those tabs forever. Then you cascade it, like you rename the tab and lower them by 5C every time you make a new one. I just delete the 5C one into the vendor. I do like that the mercs are giving like value to a lot of the items that like lost their value over time.
Yeah. Oh my god, man, you can actually so juice up these bosses, that's crazy. This is Maven Keystone, have you seen this? Destructive play.
Yeah. Yeah, destructive play makes it where like a bunch of mobs spawning with it, or up to 3.
Yeah, so I guess you also get the witness for all of them then, right?
No, I think.
No.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's no, because that would be pretty crazy.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I remember like there was strats where you could farm Maven, and I mean maybe it does count. Maybe that's why the strat was there. I don't know. But yeah, you could try. It might have been that like sometimes bosses show up that you've already killed, so they're already witnessed, so it didn't count. I can't remember. But yeah, I also thought there might have been a way to like force 3 to show up instead of only having 1 or something. Maybe it was certain maps had multiple bosses anyway. I can't remember. Brain's too small to remember all this stuff, you know. Game's too big.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that moderator earlier. That's not me. That's fake.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
I survived the pits of Trothus. I'll survive you. Mate. You die here.
Yeah, the strat that I'm remembering might have been something to do with when you do like Conqueror maps. You can witness the Conqueror, and like the Conqueror would sometimes get them
I lost.
extra bosses, but I think they changed it.
Yeah, true.
There's like a scenario where if you like fought it too quickly, then it wouldn't spawn, but they changed it to where it would spawn on the map boss now. Something like that.
Fall before me.
They need like an FAQ under under all the keystones in the map. Or the Alice map.
Part of the
Frequently
toolkit.
asked questions. This works with this, doesn't work with this. Yeah. It's hard to remember. Especially because it's been 11 months. I didn't play any of the other like mini leagues.
Yeah, for me it's also like, okay, I played the Thracia event, but until level 91 or something, and that was it. And then, okay, I played like the Settlers launch, but it was even less. And then, yeah, I don't know, like Wildwood I didn't play at all, I think. And what else was there? Okay, I'm gonna try this out with the Maven now.
There's an Acropolis. I think that was in between Affliction and...
Ah, true, yeah, I remember that, but I also didn't play that much. Like, I barely played basically since D4 came out, so... Only like one character, maybe to like 80, 90, and that was about it, so... Been forever since I actually ever fought the bosses.
You gotta become a PoE1 main.
I'm not sure about PoE1 main, I'd rather main PoE2, I gotta say, but...
I mean, it's every 2 months, right? So if we just get you on like a PoE only...
Oh yeah.
I think PoE1 for 2 months and then PoE2 for 2 months would be quite a bit of content. You just slip in like a couple weeks or something else, you know? So that's what most of the PoE1ers are doing.
Yeah, I mean, depends. For example, I had like a really big D4 season, like I played like 400 hours and then like another 100 PTR. So I was kind of blasting. But yeah, maybe next league I'm gonna do less. Time to up the stakes. So let's see. What bosses is she summoning? She summons a fucking totem into a Kitahara fight, man. Like the Atoll totem. Oh god.
Yeah. It's funny.
Defended. Chasing death.
Like honestly, this amount of juicing you can do for bosses would be very nice to play like a real bosser for like League start. Like the trap stuff. Maybe I should have done it. I'm gonna do it next time. It's really cool.
Yeah, the issue I have with that is I feel like if I'm playing a bosser, then I'm probably playing a mapper until I get to the bosser, and then I'm taking that boss and just running.
Yeah,
like,
but the thing is, you can like
bosses
start
and
choosing out the
stuff
bosses so
carries.
early already, right? It's like you just do it, you know, just play the bosser and stop blasting.
Yeah, but I feel like how do you make money bossing? Because like bosses don't just like naturally drop a ton of stuff, and if you're running through the map slower to get
Yeah,
to the
but
boss,
if you give them like 5 essences and then you spawn like 4 of them, they all drop like 20 essences at the end. Like it's gonna be pretty good.
yeah, I guess if you're doing this strat, that like super juice them, yeah. Probably still make more if you suck carries though. So if the goal is, you know, make economy or whatever. Or
Okay, so the witness does not
item.
work, by the way, for multiple bosses at once. So I just
Yeah, I
checked
feel
this.
like when I did it, it would occasionally work, and I didn't.
Yeah, no,
understand why.
there's like a chance to get like a random extra one from
Oh
the
yeah,
tree.
maybe that was. Yeah, it's just overlapping. Yeah, doing boss carries, you can farm very normal bosses, which already basically like you'll make like 55% to 45%. So like 50% of the time you make profit. But then you add in the boss carries and you just like quadruple your profit. But I feel like if I was doing boss carries, I'd do this. Especially with the, you know, use like a TFT or some other Discord channel.
True, if you do
And
boss
you, like,
carries. But I don't want to do that, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's pretty quick nowadays. It's all like automated. You just like put it in the channel and like instantly you just get like bing 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 bing. You click 5 people, go in, come out, they pay you.
Yeah. But I don't want to like, you know, like constantly do this and go to TFT and stuff. I want to avoid it as much as possible.
Yeah, I like going there just to like sell off my rogue harbor scrolls or whatever they're called.
Can you put them into the... Ah, okay, you mean the contracts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure which ones are actually valuable these days, so I'm not picking up any of them.
Yeah, I don't know what's valuable either. So I just go to the thing and they say, well, I'll take any of you know, this level to this level, whatever, and then they give you a regex, and you just put the regex in, and it looks through all of them. You can also go to the Rogue Harbor with one of the little coins, and you can click the box that you put the scrolls in, but don't talk to anyone. And then you go, and then you can put the box in your hideout without getting all the quests and shit, and all the quest scrolls. They can't, you know, get out of your inventory.
Beg for death!
I don't know if that's still what you have to do to get the box. Then you can set the affinity, so they just all go in there, and then whenever it fills, you just go to TFT, sell the ones that are eligible, and delete the rest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can we do like Maiden Witness on Kirak missions and stuff? No, right? This is still not a thing.
No.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of like missing. Like, I don't want to do these missions.
Yeah, I mean the same with the memories, right? Like, you can't do the memories. Does memories even apply to your Atlas?
No, the memories, like they're maps, so you can do them. It's just like the quest ones, I guess, are...
Oh, right.
Okay, I'm not sure
Well,
we can
the chains you
witness.
put on the maps.
Yeah, the
those
chain,
ones.
yeah, you can't witness and stuff, but it's basically like an influence type, right? So you kind of have to see it like this. But you have all the other stuff, at least on your tree and so on.
Does that apply? Because you don't pick.
Yeah,
an
the
Atlas
tree, yeah, the tree applies. Yes, it's just that you can't choose the influence or Maven.
Gotcha.
As long as its own influence, basically. So.
Yeah, makes sense.
You find no faith here. Choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your gosh. I speak for no god.
I like these mercenary Templars. They're like heretics or something. Like,
Yeah, they definitely nailed the voice line stuff. I think there's that one that just like mumbles after he doesn't say words.
yeah.
It's hilarious.
Then actually here on the left. I need to find some rituals. I have a king and a mist in there. I wonder how much that's worth.
Time to up the stakes. Longer is better.
Walk to the Phoenix again.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree wood.
You only get one first impression. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. A swift end. If it means that much to you, fine.
Die on your knees, pig.
That would only slow me down.
Edith? No, he wants 2.
I mean, 2's a lot. You're gonna be here for days.
That's it's a pretty big ring though.
Yeah, I mean, 2 div could buy you a couple Uber runs. Or attempts.
That would only slow me down.
It is an invite to hideout button. Interesting. Without being in a party.
Yeah, for people that Yeah, I don't want people in parties and stuff. Or if their party's full. I used it a little bit when I was doing like when I was an Orbot, and I obviously can't run maps on my own. But when no one else is on, I would just go to the public parties. And then if I needed to trade, you had to invite the hideout because I couldn't get him in the party. It was usually full. Public parties are actually pretty crazy for like leveling up. It's like I imagine, I know I guess I didn't really play it that much. I imagine it's like D3. How you could just like type in global and get invited to do like speed runs or something. Whatever
Yeah.
like the easy content was.
Yeah, that's nice.
You can basically do that, but there's just like one guy, he like runs a fuck ton of maps, and usually an Orbot shows up, so you're hella strong. Way more defensive than you might normally be. It's pretty nice. And it's usually like locked currency or free-for-all, so you're open to just get whatever. Gives you a lot of XP if you're like underleveled, because they don't really care if you're like leveled or not, they just want you to like be there for more loot.
Why is there a fucking tormented spirit pit next to every essence? I wonder if Maven also does the thing now in the Forge of the Phoenix. I guess so, right? It's gonna get a bunch of like random bosses. Let's go. Dead. So I got stuck there. I guess this was server. I need to change my fucking server, man. Still in fucking Texas realm.
Time to up the stakes. The void hungers. Reconstructing early. The void imbued. Field dates full.
Dead
Oh.
already. How pathetic.
Didn't see the explosion. Come on, shit, man. What is this fucking wind here?
Time's atrophy. Resist my entropy. Duplicate attack.
Oh, she's also summoning the fucking shadow who does the explosion. Even better.
Might makes right.
The void imbued.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That would only slow me down.
It is finally. So, Frankfurt. Didn't have any DCs today, so maybe it's fine now. Time chains, cold.
Apparently I've done 1,000 tiers of maps.
Mm-hmm.
for the endgame grind.
That's very little.
It's just, it says only goes to 1,000. That's kind of crazy. Like 1,000 divided by 16, 60 maps. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not very much.
It's not a very good endgame grind then.
Needs to be 10,000.
Yeah, it probably is still too low. I mean, running the 60 T16s, I mean, that's like a day.
I know, let's say you do like 15 maps an hour or so. Run them fast.
Yeah, it'd be 4 minutes a map. I mean, it's probably even slow for... like
Depends on the mechanics you're doing, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, average player is probably 15, maybe 10. Good players probably push like 20, 25. Your boss rushing maybe 35. Yeah, I was at 27 div, now I'm at 34 div.
Hunter soon?
Oh,
Hunter
yeah.
soon?
I imagine 30 more. I mean, that was like 7 div and something like an hour and a half.
Time to up the stakes. Reconstructing early. A game of gods.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my...
Conc. Shit.
Did House Kayaxin send you? No. Make your choice, and be quick about it. So be it! Let fury take you! What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go!
Gravity. A game of gods. Duplicate attack. Gravity.
Obey me.
A private citadel.
Yeah, all these extra bosses are stopped at the synthesis map here.
Oh yeah, that's what the farm was. Since there's so many more bosses, yeah, you get a shit ton of guardian maps.
That would only slow me down.
Mm-hmm.
That was like the bulk of the money you'd gain from doing that strat.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, what I did for that strat is I was doing Conquer maps, but I searched Conquer maps only for like city square and, you know, Mesa, shit like that. Or a map that could horizon into those. Which I guess you can now horizon them. And yeah, I would sit there and I would just run those maps. Yeah, I think you could horizon it before, it just didn't change the Conqueror. It just changed the map.
Yeah, now it changes the Conqueror, right?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, even worse now than it was. Although, well, get better for getting different Conquerors. Worse for my strat. Because I would specifically find like, oh, the 14s, oh, well, the natural 14s have Mesa, and then the other one has City Square. So then all the 14s I found, I would just roll to that, so I could get like instantly run to the boss and just kill it.
So you should find like, okay, what are the natural tier 14s? Like, how do you even see this? I guess you take out the Void Stones again.
Yeah, there's a cheat sheet list thing too, but yeah. Yeah, I would have a whoop for all of them too, so I would just buy them all. And then I'd put all the pairs together so you could do all 4 of them with Maven, and then you get a bunch of... Basically, you get all the maps back as drops from the natural bosses.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good farm.
Also, sounds like a nice strat.
It's also fun too, you know, you walk in like 4 bosses spawn, everything dies. Loot explosion. And you didn't have to clear maps, so... Because you also got to farm the...
I'm level 90, and in voice is Soap God. He's a friend of mine.
So you get to farm the Guardian Maven invitations.
You can also see him in my chat often. I have a bunch of diffs now, I guess I can go buy something. Should get a Stygian or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying a Stygian yesterday. It was like a 1.5 div. But I just bought a leather belt instead. Hard to commit like multiple divs to a belt that I'll just hold the jewel that I don't even have a jewel for. Or I'll buy it later. It'll probably be cheaper later too. Because this wasn't like a super good belt. It's just like life and lightning res.
Mm-hmm. Res swap works on any item, right? It doesn't matter. Or was it just like armors or something?
Yeah, it should work on everything.
What the hell?
Oh, in one of the interviews, someone mentioned using like a chromatic orb or something to res swap, and they said they didn't like it, so it might not come to PoE too. Unfortunate.
What?
Mark said it makes the game too easy. Having res swaps.
Mm.
I mean, that's what you do with the runes, though. You just like swap a rune out.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to have runes in late game, so it doesn't really help you.
Yeah, also true.
They have like 30 different, 50 different executables that are not runes. So. Yeah, it might be one of those scenarios where when the sockets get like dominated by many other sources, maybe it'll implement something to swap reses again. Yeah.
Would be nice.
Wait, he dropped the... What? He dropped the Cortex?
Yeah, they drop random Cortex maps. But Cortex is in that pool, so yeah.
No, I mean, the Synthesis map dropped the Cortex.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that can happen as well.
That's nuts. What's that? 40C only?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure map boss can drop them too.
Can you do Cortex already? I guess so, right?
Are you taking all the like Elder and Shaper and Cortex chance for map boss to drop them things?
No, I didn't take anything yet, but I should, huh?
I'm pretty sure they were a thing, right?
Like, do they still exist? Is that even still a thing? Ah, here, 2% chance for synthesis map to drop from boss. Yeah, we definitely have to take that. Also increased map. Okay, I have to take all that stuff. You have to start removing some stuff then. So what do I remove? Delirium. Do we just do like a second tree now?
You just start a new tree, yeah, repath.
Because I mean, I would need like 30 orbs. Oh,
I mean, you get 3, right? So no reason to fuck with the first one.
Yes, it's a bit annoying because I have to repath everything, but okay. Because I'm doing almost exactly the same tree anyway. Let's get the Delirium stuff, I guess. What else do we add now? We just pick up some random Beyond shit now or something. Of 18 points.
There's a little bit more shrine chance. chance 4 shrines or whatever.
We can just pick out the small nodes. 5% pack size. Conqueror maps. I don't know. What about some harvest, actually? Harvest is not terrible. Get some stuff.
How much do you think 10% XP is worth?
Your level? I don't know. 15C?
Okay. Because the mercenaries are offering me like 4C, I'm like, shit. I was like, I know if I click this, there's like a high chance I just insta-kill me. So I've been skipping them.
Okay, I think I have an okay tree now. Harvest the bosses, all the extra map drops on the bosses. Shrine, Nico. Smoke's the best. I'm just using all of the meta guys, so he doesn't die as much. Oh, can I do Cortex? I mean, normal Cortex should be okay. Cope. Wait a minute. 100% increased experience gain. Does that even work? Do you even get XP?
Probably, oh. Yeah, you're right. It's the boss thing. Maybe it only counts to the room?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I forgot about the change. It's funny.
How many divines have I found? I found 0 divines or Exile. It's just 1 divine from a Merc in Act 8 and 3 Exalted from a Merc earlier. Yeah, I do get XP. Which means I will lose XP.
So maybe it's just, yeah, maybe you can just lose. Unless they were able to separate it. Probably just forgot.
I mean, is there anything that adds mods to a map after it has started? I mean, there's like the altars, right? From the Exarch and Eater and stuff that kind of does that. So I could probably also do something like, you know, as soon as you enter the boss room, you just get the mod that You can't lose XP and gain XP.
Might makes right.
Been a long time since I fought Cortex. Oof.
Yeah, I think you have to kill him before he kills you, and you should be good.
Okay. Yeah, it's a nice XP map because it has this extra XP bonus. There's lots of density. Big packs. I'm Vienna.
That would only slow me down.
Fall before me.
That would only slow me down.
Gotta be a nice roll here on my Cortex map though. Stopping so much currency and the fossils.
Might makes right.
I've got almost half a level in this map. Time to lose it all. Ah shit, I have Maven here as well, right? Oh. Totally forgot about that.
What secrets are you hiding from that murderous?
So you're gonna get grasping vines and teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
No, unveiling doesn't give you cards anymore, you get them now for the maps.
A strange one. Get it now.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Another Ray class.
Okay, that's minus 10%. Got a full stack of chisels though, that's kind of nice. Seems like she doesn't have to heal.
Repent! Ray class needs me! Light!
Gravity.
Zelda's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Strange one.
Turn away!
Get it, now!
Sin surrounds you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Feel the pull of the void.
Gravity.
Yes, that's it.
Crack the whip.
Gravity.
Burn away, sin. What are you? In this, the realm of the
Thanks,
past,
Albora.
I am king, and you will bow.
Is it ever necessary? No, I was playing without it too. But apparently it helps a lot with DPS. Not exactly sure what it does, but apparently it's pretty good. The amulet is not that expensive, so once I have a few dips I can just get it.
Is my own creation.
A strange one. Kill it, now!
Repent!
Is the Apex approach?
Yes, be! Obliterate sin! Darkness surrounds us! Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction! Sin surrounds you!
Curious. Murder it.
Turn away!
Die on your knees, pig.
Feel the pull of the void! Yes, that's it! Death sweeps in! No! Impossible! How? This isn't over! This will never be over! I will
Okay.
unify
Codex wasn't too
humanity.
bad. With Maven. Time for a flask? Nope. Yikes. Okay, so this is a I don't know. A vendor, okay. You're doing normal damage and normal Conc. Well, that's working. I mean, normal Conc is also strong. I want to try this since it's like new. More conquerors.
Fall before me.
Yo, Hugo. Hello.
It's so hard not to just like spam flasks.
Mm-hmm.
Like with them automated. Wish there was like a setting where I can't press them
Make a call.
if they're already going or something. Maybe that'd be bad too, never mind. You click it prematurely and then it like immediately fall off. Skill issue, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Make a call. Give in. Ah, fair's fair. It's yours now.
Let's harvest.
This way, Exile.
I wonder if like one of the harvest colors more valuable than the others. I guess so.
Yeah, I think yellow is usually the most. And then the other two are tied-ish, blue being generally the cheapest. Yellow the most, I assume partially because of gambling. And then I think purple's nice because of like life rolls and chaos rolls or something. I don't know what people do with blue. Also, that's me guessing, because I have no idea what the people are actually using juice on.
Beg for death.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Defended. Field decks full. defended. You death's pull. Time to up the stakes. Shielded. The void hungers.
And she also does the up the stakes in the Guardian fight here for Elder. But only in the last phase. Suddenly.
Did you do it on the boss too, or?
No, the boss is just eaten by the Elder.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, when you're doing Elder, it moves it to that.
Yeah, it's in the last room.
But when you're doing like Conquer, it would put it on the map boss, and then the Conquer would be alone.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I haven't
Yeah, it used to be that if you killed the boss too fast, Maven wouldn't say it. So then when you got into the Conqueror, since it lasts longer, or the Elder, or whatever, it would move it there. But
That's funny.
But they changed it to where if it can go on the map boss, it auto goes. And I guess with Elder, it can't because he eats him.
You've given the... I'm glad you... By the god. The job never ends.
Long day.
Yeah. Let's do Eradicator. Yeah, I need to like fix my res a little bit. Actually, this thing doesn't have much res. It's easy to fix. So you need to buy a new belt. This belt's nothing crazy anyway. And then probably replace the ring. So those two items will be replaced, and then get the lepers, and we're gonna have like a bunch of extra damage. I'll do that soon. I have like 5 diffs now or something. I guess we can just buy the like a nice belt and a nice ring. I could probably also increase my Bismuth Flask to better rolls. Kinda crappy roll there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Approach, challenger.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
That my suppress. I mean, suppress is already kept.
Fall before me.
But yeah, the Exile Suppress might help. We'll see. Actually, right now all the life forces are 60 to 1.
Sure. Yeah, that might be, I guess, a little more even at the start, because res swapping and stuff, and no one's gambling. Maybe all crafts are good, yeah. given the option, I'd probably still pick yellow, just because I think that one's more likely to keep its price.
Hey, Gary Lynn.
At least from what
How are you doing?
Just what I need. Make your
He's an excellent.
choice.
I'll take that.
Or serve me.
Dude, can the mercenaries be possessed?
The strong take what they want. So go ahead.
I don't think so.
They can possess bosses.
I mean, there was that item. I don't know if it was an item. Was it an item? I don't remember. It was either an item or an Atlas Tree thing where like ghosts could go in the player, and then you could ghost the mobs by running through them, like ghost touch them. So maybe if that's an item, you could get it to go to the mercenary.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm going pretty well, Ava. I'm doing like endgame stuff here. I'm just doing like all the endgame bosses right now and stuff. Level 90, not one almost actually. Build is popping off. How many hours for story? On a really fast player are like 3-4 hours. Typical experienced players are like 5, 6, 7. Newbies are like 20, 30. God, he's so fast. He was so bored he locked into D4. And what did he do there?
Longer is better.
Oh, wait, he was heal again.
The void imbued. Ah, a vitality boon. Feel death's pull.
A vitality boon.
Time to up the stakes.
Great, now she's summoning the fucking Emperor Vol here into the Eradicate arena. Some of those combos are pretty funny, man.
A vitality boon. Resist my entropy. Time's atrophy.
Oh my god.
Be renewed. Oh, the void hungers.
Dead already. How pathetic.
Great. Wait, is he dead? No.
Die on your knees.
Feel death's
That would only slow me down.
Yet. I get a new expansion, I'll load up Steam and press on Pathfinder Exile.
If you could add one shrine to a map, how much would you pay for it?
Like one random shrine?
Yeah, just like a normal shrine spawning, but like an extra one.
2C.
2C. So the map device is 3C for 3 shrines, so that's 1C each. And then the scarab is 0.9 per shrine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you could do the map device and then the scarab, or 2 scarabs, I guess it would technically be cheaper. The scarab's 1.8 for 2. I mean, you could put a lot in there. You could have like 8 shrines per map.
Don't overdo it, hand sanitizer. You want to be ready to blast in July, I guess.
So I'm adding a few extra shrines to make it more consistent.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To get the speed shrines.
It's a good idea. I'm not using any scarves myself, so I should probably just buy
I
a
went
bunch
check
of
the tab
stuff.
too, and dude, there's a ton in my tab, so I imagine you have a bunch as well. You could just put potentially random ones or just ones that apply to the things you're doing. You find a lot of scarabs now that they just drop as like normal map shit.
Yeah.
Might makes right.
You and I were allies once, even friends. Be still.
Gravity.
Annihilate.
Defended.
I am everywhere.
A game of
Open
gods.
your mind and be erased. Annihilate.
Defended.
Be still. Break last. Wilson.
Gravity.
And so will you. Given enough time.
What? They are Maven's chisels.
Oh yeah, those are added. Yeah, I never actually use them very much, but it's basically like putting quality on your maps changed, I think. And the Maven chisels added like different qualities to enhance them in different ways. I don't know if any of them ever end up being like good or so kind of whatever. I think you see them in your currency tab though. I guess you can't hover them until you have them. Guess you could check them in Faustus.
Or C for one of them. Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't even know what the normal chisel does.
And normal chisel is quality. Like that enhances all item quantity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's Maven Chisel for item rarity, pack size, enhancing scarabs, enhancing divination cards, and currency. Seems good. So another good thing about that Wealthy Exile site is it shows you which scarabs are actually worth something. So obviously there's a lot to look at in that tab.
All these scarabs seem pretty insane, but only cost 1C.
Yeah, I think there's just so many scarabs now.
Yeah, I guess you just get too many.
Yeah, a lot of people drop a lot of them, and then also, you know, only so many strats are going to be the best strats, right? Like even if the other ones are pretty good, the best ones will outshine and become the most expensive ones.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, several ways to like limit which scarabs you get dropped to you. So people tend to try and get the good ones dropped. I just picked up like 12 sulfite scarabs. Oh, I think it was the strong box, like only drops one type or something. Oh, also inside the Wildwood, you can sometimes get nameless shrines, and nameless shrines give you like crazy buffs. But they're like limited time, but it's like 5 minutes. So like one gives action speed, size, AoE, and you cannot be damaged for 5 minutes.
What?
So if you were happening, you know, to get like a super juice map, and you also found the nameless shrine inside there, then you could buff it up a lot. And I don't know if you knew this, but in PoE2, the same thing. You can like go into the Wildwood. It's just there's nothing in there, so no one does it.
Yeah, I've seen the Wildwood. It's like a unique map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it
Which
seems
I think
completely
they
pointless.
did change in the mystery update, but yeah.
Good find, Exile.
Yeah, I remember seeing some video about the patch notes saying that Wildwood had something changed to it or added.
Okay.
Might be better now.
I need to catch up on some patch notes at some point.
Yeah, for PoE2, you're gonna have to like, they're gonna announce something new, and you're gonna have to like look at the past like 15 updates.
I've done it already like the other day, but it was also like a month ago already or something. And they keep patching like a lot of stuff. But the game's gonna feel so different now when I come back.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. Know your place. This is the last you'll see of me, so take a good look.
Oi! Over here. That should make things interesting. This'll do nicely, Exile.
I dropped another 6-link from an incubator.
Damn, I don't even have an incubator.
Yeah, I don't have a lot, but
Crack the whip.
Legion. Legion OP.
Mm-hmm.
I already have another incubator going too. It's 4,000 kills away. I have another 6-link.
That's insane. Yeah, actually can actually print these 6 things with that.
Yeah. Yeah, not to mention you get the Scarab incubators, you get the Ornate, get the Divination, the stack decks. I just wish there was a
Hey Maxi, by the way.
affinity for him.
What?
Wish the incubators had affinities. I wish there was a jewel affinity, incubator affinity, like a bunch of affinities. So we have to like pull them out of the other tabs.
I don't see why they don't do that, to be honest. Which just encouraged me to like buy another quad tab just for them in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally save all my jewels too. Like I don't show any magic after a little while. And then I save all the rares and then I just like buy a shit ton of Val Orbs and corrupt them all. I leave them in a dump tab, like, you know, like 20C or something, so I'll get pinged if they're worth anything. But if they're not worth anything, then I either val them and they get corrupting blood and now they do have some value, or it rerolls them. Or it goes unique. Occasionally get a unique one, it's good.
You know what's a good thing about this Maven thing here with all the bosses? Like some of these bosses are like super long, right? And you actually have phases and stuff and you just kill the other bosses in the meantime. So you have something to do.
True. Might even give you some flash charges if it's like a boss that spawns mobs or something.
Not an issue for me right now.
Yeah, I guess you are the flash guy.
More flash charges.
Reconstructing early. Resist my entropy.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. We have this Guardian. I think it's time for a little shopping tour after this map.
Fall before me.
This way, Exile.
Oh, got a house boss.
Big.
Yeah, they're pretty rare now.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe a little less rare if you have the nodes and everything, but...
I have some notes, but I'm not sure.
Maybe it'll drop the thingy, so you can play the Shabby.
I think it's guaranteed.
Might be. Like at one point it wasn't, but that could have been like the literal league they added it or something, which is a long time.
Yeah, I think they changed it at some point. Never mind, I didn't get anything. Unlucky.
It's unlucky.
Okay, maybe it's not guaranteed, but it's like only one fragment to do the Shabby fight or something, and in the past it used to be more. Not sure. Yeah, farming harvesting these T16 maps, I didn't even juice them that much. I ran them blue or yellow or something. And I don't know, each harvest is like easy 10C just in juice or something. Takes me like a minute or two. This harvest was like, I don't know, 15C actually. 16, something like that.
Death waits with open. The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead. Choose. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Billowing death. Defeat warrants.
Yeah, it might even be worth more now, because I know that they used to do the memories for harvest. That's where you get a bunch of juice. But they took those out. Because it's new memories, so. Might have raised the price because they can't do the other farm.
Hmm.
Time to up the stakes. Duplicate attack. Escapable. Seek the quickening.
Makes right.
Gravity. Duplicate attack. I'm speeding this up. Gravity.
Oh, these shrine scares are a great idea. There's so many shrines in this wasteful. It's
That would only slow me
insane.
down.
It's like every turn there's a new shrine to click. It's like mini headhunter, it cost me 1C.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, I guess cost 4 or 5C.
We have this Exile. Is this one you want here? Pretty good roll, actually. Mm-hmm. What happened?
That happened.
Yeah. He looks very funny now. Yo, Tiger Jin, hello. What's the best set? For farming it's God, and for pushing it's Natalia's. Thing is, I can't really find these memory maps, can I? Wait, can I search for them? Not really. Yeah, like this is kind of bad. With the memories, if you want to run them. Danke da. Danke for the 20 fee.
Yeah, they don't have a tab to go to. Also, how's it work? Because you do the chain, and you can like keep adding a buff. Does that work with like their normal ones don't get this? I guess they just get the abilities.
I think the chain is only when you do the thing with the guy.
Yeah. So it must just give you like the like one of the random abilities at the bottom or whatever, and that's about it.
To my ears. I find myself wondering if that
And then it rolls T17 mods.
You really must push on with this, yes?
Does it give more loot? Like I don't even. Because then you don't want to roll a lot of mods to get a bunch of loot because they're all T17 mods and they're scary. So I'm not sure.
Take care.
I guess you. The main thing is you get the memory threads or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sold on that.
Okay, we have fire and lightning and all rest on this thing. So this is 24 fire. We'll be at 80. 24 lightning. We'll be exactly at 75. And then we're missing a bit of cold. Okay. Maybe also preferably want an amethyst ring, I guess. Over 1 million, maybe. And here we have cold and chaos. And nothing else. So we can have a lot more rest here. And if you move this, we also lose 20 fire, 28 cold. So we definitely need like a big cold rest on our belt. And then maybe a little bit of all rest. Although maybe not. What is the maximum roll on this? Goes out to 20 or something. Nah, that's a lot. What do you want as a prefix? Increase effect, reduce duration is 5.4 seconds. With quality, maybe something like 6. Yeah, I think I don't think we can do this necessarily. $25C, dude. Okay, so what do we say? Big cold rest on the belt. Big strength, big cold rest, and big life. That's basically what you want. Dude, what? This goes up to 143, 144. What happened there? There's effect mode on Flask. Yeah, but it also has like reduced duration or something, no? Yeah, 33% reduced flask charges, no way. There's this here maybe. What is the suffix? Reduce charges used and non to flask effect duration and charges gain on build. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. Okay, how much do we have? 3 diff and it's like 5 diff, okay. That's pretty good. Cold, lightning. My boots have no resistances at all. I can actually slam the boots. We like the crafter to strength int, and the dex is kind of important, but I have too much dex. So I can at least get rid of this. And this, honestly, you can get rid of both. Okay. I don't need any lightning res. Do I have lightning res somewhere? Here. I mean, I could replace this helm. Not really, huh? I might just keep this helm. At least for now.
Wait, so Soul Eater. Does it fall off? Or is that a PB2 thing?
You mean like decay or something?
Like enemies.
No, it's like, I think it stays.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw it. Maybe it's PB2. Like Soul Eater, like, oh yeah, I think it is PB2. Like Soul Eater isn't permanent or something, like only like buffs temporarily or something. Ah, fucking no. Only they made the games identical. And just rename things that are different.
There's 23 chaos on it. It's kind of good too. But much less strength. Can do this craft. Can do a damage craft. Funny thing is I could still slam this with a Hunter Exalt to try to get percent life. I think it's like a Hunter Exalt, like a pretty high chance, like a 1 in 3 or so. Strength plus 1 life. So it's 23. 145. 17, 148. Uh-oh. Und eine Lotus Flasks. 62, 64. How much should we gain? 40% of blast recovery. This is like 500-ish. Yeah, I should probably up my end flasks, yeah. There's a Hunter Exiled. 90. Oh my god. It could be huge. What's the chances? Where's that again? And there's increased chaos damage as well, which is not terrible. This will be bad, but it's also a low chance. And there's this. I'm kind of tempted to buy it and slam it. There's also Dex in the end. That is kind of neat. Do we need that? It's chaos resistance against damage over time. But there's a lot of like chaos hit damage these days as well, right? It's not just that. Can wait until we buy a ring, so you can get any of. We can cold and lightning together, I guess. But honestly, since I do the craft, how much is that? Yeah, we can do any of the rings besides fire. We can do cold and lightning ring.
It was just
So it's trapped and then fire.
mob.
2 of them.
Yeah, my incubator's still in my thing, so it's just random. And I just finished 2 other incubators on the previous map.
Oh.
And I sold a 6-link for a divine. The 6-links are pouring in. Remember back in the day, this shit used to be rare.
Lose half for the life per enemy killed, huh? Fucking Iron Ring, man. What the hell? Yeah, but his recovery rate is kind of bad though, Krakenbull. Because he healed very slowly then. I don't want this here. But I'm not sure like how much different is the increased amount recovered then. I need to check. %68% increase, then maybe you're gonna go for it anyway. And I guess with all the region we have, it might be fine. Fire, lightning, cold, chaos. Actually, for Hannah's Seed, it seems kind of nice. So much cold res now. It's kind of overkill. Can I get rid of cold res again? No. Like, we don't need it. That's the thing. Like, don't need scourges at all. Maybe we can just do a craft for Allrest or something. That's a lot of chaos. 38. Also has the accuracy, which is nice. Only 3 stats, looks kind of funny. Chance to gain frenzy charge on kill. That was kind of neat. $53 int, yeah. 6 to all elemental res. Goes up to 8. Yeah, if I take this, I don't need the int on my helm. I can replace the helm eventually, yeah. Kind of nice. This doesn't seem like a much better deal. Onslaught hold. It's a nice cheap ring for what it does. 50C, it's very good. Now we're missing 1. Wait, are there still betrayal things to like reroll divine your item or something?
I don't think so.
Fuck.
I think they removed those.
Because I need 1 res. Well, I guess I can put Catalyst. Yes. Catalyst works, I guess.
You said you need 1 res? Doesn't say you're 10 off?
No, I need 1 lightning.
Oh, you're crafting. That's it. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
You
slam
can
my...
also re-roll. If you, I don't know how much it costs, but if you re-roll res, it could roll like a divine would, but only on the res. So you just like roll it back and forth.
Ah. It's an all rest though.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
But I guess I can do it in another
maybe
item.
another item. Yeah.
Well, I have a 44 out of 45 on my helm. Pork. Maybe. But anyway, I'm gonna sign my helm, my belt now with Hunter Exalted, so I can get Flash Charge on crit with a low chance, which I don't want. And then with a high chance, increased life or chaos damage. So both are okay, but I want life.
Yeah, percent life. Tier 1.
I got tier 3 chaos damage. Pork. Unlucky.
It could have been worse.
Could have been worse. Actually, could have been worse. Yeah, I guess there was one worse outcome, which is a flask on crit. That's it. So this is actually the worst, pretty much, outside of that. And the flask on crit is like a, I don't know, 7% chance or so.
Yeah,
oh well. Unlucky. Got a pretty looking belt now, though. Now I put a gem in that. Actually, what do I do with my ring here? I guess just to increase damage for an exalt. Of course, mineral. $56 chaos res. Is like any useful suffix you can get on boots? Not really, right?
It's a little discriminatory, you know? I think res is pretty useful.
Okay then.
Just because it doesn't come from some special orb, you know?
Okay, I'm doing it. I got a shield now.
What are you gonna do, shield?
It's a poison duration shield. Leper's Alms.
Oh, alright. Very expensive, very rare.
Hmm?
They're very expensive and very rare.
Yeah, insane.
Huge upgrade.
It's actually a big upgrade.
Yeah, I think when T played Conc, she used it.
Okay, so I guess next stop would be a 6-link, but first I need to get a jewel for my Stygian. And instead of 2 divs, 7k, how much does the 6-link cost? Can't be that much.
Yeah, I assume it's like 2.5, like maybe 4 if it's in a guide somewhere. Oh shit.
It's 5 divs for 1200 users. Okay.
Oh, you mean like buy your own?
Yeah, I mean, like, what's the
Well, I mean,
price
there
of
might
a
be one
6-link?
6-linked already.
Yeah.
Like, what's a denture bait? Assuming that's your endgame.
This one for 5. But the rolls are not great. Yeah, I think I have to 6-link this myself here. Because these rolls are just not great. They are available here. So I have to get like 3 more div and then 6-link.
What have you got?
But that's fine. Dude, I have almost 1k ES now. Okay.
I can't believe you're gonna buy fusings to link a denture bait.
What do you mean?
You
The
just
rolls.
click it in there. It goes to 6.
What do you mean?
Well, you click the jeweler and it gets 6 sockets, and then you click the fusing and it gets 6 link.
I mean, I do have 158
Ooh,
fuses.
oh, look. Yeah, I just buy a really big one. Buy a really, really nice rolled one.
Yeah, I have a good one.
Jeweler it up. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you should get it back, right? To at least a 4-link. So, you know.
It's currently a 4-link.
Yeah, well, click the jewelers. They have an auto click now. You don't even have to click it yourself.
Wait, what? How?
That's a great question. It's some combo buttons.
What?
Yeah, you like hit can like the character. You hit like control shift or something, and then it'll like spam the fusing until it gets the desired result or something. Yeah, so you hit control shift and then you hold left click after you right click the.
Crazy. We have the technology. The clusters. Yeah, I can do the clusters at some point as well. They're kind of good as well. But I think I go for the 6-link, that for now.
Yeah, I think technically spam clicking might be a tiny bit faster. But it also spams your chat and lag. So, not bad.
So pretty to watch. Unfortunate. Yes, we are, Kyle. Let's get a jewel. What can we do? Also have flasks. Flask, life, divine. So there's 6% drive recovered, 70% reduced recovery. He has 50%. Okay, so I have to go for this, I guess. Increase amount recovered, reduce recovery rate. Okay, let's check that. Over here. Oh my god. What do we have? 38 and 44, so they're awful. What? I think I might just roll it myself. That is kind of crazy. Okay, so what eye level is this? Eye level 81. Okay, I have to roll 2 flasks with a high level recovery mod. Let's see it. Yeah, this is what I want, but this is low tier, unfortunately. People don't want that apparently. Fuck. I wanna see that thing sell. Let's see. Yo. GG. Okay, we got one. I need to get another one of these. Yeah, the bauble first doesn't matter anymore, I think. They made it so that on a higher level, it just gives you like lower amount. Doesn't matter what quality it is. Baubles are crazy expensive. 2C? 3C? What the fuck? One, 3. That was fast. That's the one I just rolled. Dude, who the hell runs remove curse on use on their fucking life flask? But apparently I just insta-sold this flask for ADC. That's insane.
Yeah, it's probably the T1 roll of the other thing, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean,
Curse.
who the hell runs removes curse on the life flask, man? What? And pays ADC for it.
Was it like a superior lifeline? Even then. I don't know, I know people go crazy for flasks. That I think that, you know, like, your average content creator just says, like, you know, make your own flasks, you can buy them if you want, yada yada, but I think there's, like, some place on the web, on the internet that just tells you to buy the flasks. maybe it's RMTers, I don't know. But they buy it for, like, multiple divines sometimes, just to get a flask with a roll. That's crazy. Like, you could very easily just, like, put on all the utility flasks at whatever the highest level you should be rolling them is. You bobble them all up, you get, like, basic rolls on them. And people just buy them. For a lot of money. Over and over and over.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Make tons of money.
I could just stay in hideout all day and then, you know, gonna have like 50 divs at the end of the day if I just roll flasks.
Yeah, I think it was 80 div in 2 days. Because I was an aura bot and T wasn't on, and when she wasn't on, I just rolled flasks, rolled clusters. Like, I just rolled a bunch of shit. They're using essences on like armors, random fractured items that we had from mapping. I just roll those. Like, it's crazy what you can do from the hideout. But flasks are definitely one of those where you can, like, if you really need money and your character like doesn't work, just go grab all your utility flasks, roll them with percent increase effect or an increased duration or increased charges, whatever it is. You get some quicksilvers with move speed. You get the other ones with increase, like a jade with increased evasion, granite with increased armor, remove curses, I guess. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I want to see if this thing sells. That's gonna be insane.
Yeah, I don't know why life flasks would be selling at all. Hope.
Actually, that's. I want a bubble. Where's the bubble? Oh, it's free chaos. Dude, balls are free chaos, mate. No, it's actually crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, when I did my instilling orbs, I was like, oh, 30C for instilling orbs. Okay, I have like half of them, that should be cheap, and then I didn't realize that it also takes a fuck ton of baubles. So I had to go buy a bunch of those and rip chaos. How'd they nerf these boots or something? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, something else. Yeah, that's another thing that makes PoE 1 feel so much better than PoE 2 sometimes. How are these still getting pinged? Wait, how much are these fucking boots? So confused. I put these boots up for 4 div. Some guy offered me 8, and I got pinged like 600 times. But it says 3.5, 3.6, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah, I mean, these are giga popular. The price fix as fuck,
Oh, and
probably.
It's like 15 listens, so price fix. Oh, wait, on the website, it only goes down like 4, and then it's immediately up to 8. Oh, maybe the macro's seeing some weird shit. There's only like 5 at 9, and then it goes to 13. So if I can try and sell them for 12, put them up for 9 and see if I get pinged. But yeah, like I was saying, that's one of the things where like PoE 2 and PoE 1 differ, is that PoE 1 has like, I don't know, like 20 different meta builds that you could play to do whatever content you want to do. And then those builds need like 6 guaranteed uniques along with whatever the fuck else. So like the economy really just gets like buffed by a bunch of shit. For PoE 2, it's like Lightning Spear and then like a Roa. So and you know a few other builds that make it, but like over time though, they're just gonna keep adding gems and keep adding skills and keep adding uniques, and it's gonna get way better.
Yep. Mm. Should I beastcraft it? Nah. It's above a roll though. Who knows? You can put whatever you want on it. Yeah, B1 is definitely worth playing. It's fun.
Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, Exile.
I give you to the earth.
The ritual is complete.
No. No. Dog. Mm-hmm. What? First to enter Temple of Azathoth? Yes. Yo, I made 2 GG flasks.
Nice.
I need to like bobble one of them up. Or 60 chaos, that's gonna be fun. Actually, I have flasks lying around, I can probably vendor them. Dude, I don't have rare beasts. For real? I can't craft a fucking flask right now. Oh my god. Welp.
Being spam trades. It's really hard to utilize these shrines. Keep having to leave.
Yo, Svanor. Thank you for the 5 subs, dude. Can I try to do anything with
Like
this?
8 trades in a row. They didn't ping me for 9, so I'm gonna change it to 8. That one got offer 8, so I assume they'll ping me.
Okay, let's get our...
It's good influx, though. I haven't done very many beasts. Which beast do you need?
Just rare beasts. I don't have rare beasts.
Oh, right.
So I'm not gonna run Einhar, it's gonna be okay.
I can give you some.
Nah, it's cost 1C each, no?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Nah, just leave it. I'm gonna run 1 Einhar map, it's fine.
like 700 chaos. You only need like...
Heimer as well. Okay, Abyss Jewel. I guess you do searching.
How do you have no rares? What the hell?
Yeah, I know, I've done like 1 Einhar or something.
Oh, you got rares in like the campaign. Makes you skip them.
Yeah, I didn't do the campaign. Enemies hindered have reduced IP generation rate. That is kind of cool, but... There's a wizard with the -2 res. There's a blind. That would be nice, actually. I think I want to get blind. Maybe Chaos Rest blind or something like that. Or accuracy, attack speeds. And here's just life, I guess. And evasion, maybe. Okay, let's see what we can find. On hit of attacks, blind enemies. Okay, and then maybe at maximum life. Just those two together probably already. Ah, okay, it's not too bad. Okay. Evasion, accuracy, all resistances. What else do we have here? Attack speed. Phasing. Attack speed, but did a critical strike recently. Increased evasion rating while moving. Also not the worst. Let's see. 2C. 5C. This is 8 attack speeds. 5 blind, 29. I'm gonna take this, I think. Here's phasing, blind, life. Yeah, well, I think this is pretty good for NC. Hmm. You like them?
No. Completely tasteless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're rich.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I just made some nice upgrades here. This shoe cost me 10C, it's kind of crazy. Trying to get my 6 sync now.
These mercenaries have crazy gear sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I think you should take him again. He's going crazy with the fucking cookie. You don't want to eat this, trust me. Yeah.
Here.
It's called Path of Building Spreadsheets Deluxe Edition. It's pretty good. Okay. So anything else you want to upgrade anytime soon? No, I think it's time to go for the 6 link. You can do those boots in this helm for now. You have good stuff. Okay, time to buy fuses. Actually, can I buy some from you if you don't want to use them?
Sure. I don't know how many I have.
Okay, let me check.
I have 163. Not very many. More than 0 though.
That's ADC apparently.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, the one
2 to 1?
There's 2 to 1.
Holy fuck. Explains why it's 5 div, I guess.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Let me check the price for the vines. One divine is 163 fuses. How much is one chaos though? One divine in chaos.
You say 120?
No, it's actually 158.
Now? Well, apparently it's 134 according to the macro. Maybe my macro needs fucking updated.
Yeah, it's 158 right now. So the vines just went giga up. Yeah, I remember last night before bed, I bought a divine. I bought one divine for 118. Now it's plus 40.
Yeah, when I went to bed, it was 116, and I woke up and they were 130. I was like, "You're an idiot." It's like I knew I had like fucking 600. I should have just did it. But I turned the game off, and I was getting ready to go to bed, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not turning it back on." Could have gained like 100 C for free. And then I woke up and still didn't do it, and I lost another 100 C.
Oh, Barb, there you go. Thank you so much for the 2. When you switch another skill? I don't. We're staying on this. Well,
it might be worth slow rolling for a 5 link temporarily. Or if you get a 5 link,
I already have a 5 link in my glove with the pseudo 5 link here, so it doesn't really.
So the only reason, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really help me.
I was wondering why it looked like you were on a 4 link. But I guess once you get a 6 link, you swap the gloves out for rare gloves.
Yeah, at some point you want to do like a snake bite, actually. Get some frenzies. So this is a wide away.
Not the best rolls.
Yeah, I have one already, so. Okay, we go again.
You gotta check your fusings to make sure you don't go over 1200.
Yeah, so I got 160 from you, 250 here, I had 150 myself. So, it's like almost 600 now.
Yeah, another league is successfully baiting you into
Yeah.
just clicking random fusings.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that no one sells a good, well-rolled Dendroblade, so what the hell am I gonna do? There's like 2 that are 6 linked at all, with like a... That's it, or something, so... Yeah.
I mean, you could buy a well-rolled 6-link Dendroblade for... Wait, how much did that cost? 5 div right there? So yeah, I guess that's not worth either.
I got it.
See? Profit! You just made 2.5 divine, sitting your head up.
Sometimes lucky.
Kinda.
Okay, so what do I need now? I need 5 green and the blue. Shouldn't be that hard on this item, actually. I got 5 blue and a green. Cool. Got it. Okay.
Oh yeah, true. They said sell it. Sell and go again.
Yeah, of course.
Seems like infinite money. I don't know what could go wrong.
Just get lucky, yeah.
Definitely haven't both had like a 4,000 plus fusing. No 6-link item. But I mean, majority of the time, you know, you still get unlucky.
This thing costs 42 mana now. Okay. So what I'll do is this Embalmer now. Okay, we have this, I have this. I think I don't go with precision anymore. We take this out. Haste. So this, this, this. This goes together here, so 2 blue, 1 green, 1 red, goes in the glove. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, but I need like a few more minutes until I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I incubated them.
You bred them, basically. Like a chicken.
Yeah. A lot of kills to bring to the law.
Okay, I have 6 mana. Okay, now I have 75 mana. So I can attack exactly twice before I run out of mana. Alright.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, they really buffed Flesh and Stone, right? It says in Sandstones, buff makes you take up to 90% less damage from enemies in aura. And it used to be like less damage taken from distant only or something, I believe. Both stances are more impactful against enemies closer to you. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was something like that. Or this was blinding them as well? I don't know. And speaking of blind, I have blind on my jewel now. Very cool. I got 8 attack speed if it did a crit recently on my jewel. That's very cool. Yeah, we have some good stuff here. Okay, so I'm basically ready. I also have some stuff to level here. Disparage, haste, blood rage, shield charge. I wanna get like a Val haste or Val grace at some point, I guess. Don't have a Val skill at all. So can I do something there?
Hail, Godslayer.
You think of a good incubator that isn't 6-link currency, scarab, or div? Like maybe expedition or something?
No, I
I don't
don't
know what other ones are good.
I don't really have anything in mind.
Because I have a bunch in there. I changed the filter to eliminate half of them. Because I had them like tiered. I just removed the lowest tier.
Hail, Godslayer.
It doesn't seem like these would be that good.
Hail, Godslayer.
Nice. Ugh. Okay, I'm ready for the maps. Let's try it out. I should have a lot of damage now. Also got a jewel here. And here. Okay, the overgrown shrine. Should I just go?
Yeah. I think it's the maze.
My mana is gone. Let's make a mess. I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, so next up is probably clusters for me.
would only slow me down.
Might makes right.
Where's Einhar when you need them in this map? Need to capture stupid beasts.
True.
You don't have master missions anymore, right? So how do I do this? Like, I've never seen Einhar. Like,
You have like increased chance for someone else or something, maybe?
yeah, I have Necro. I guess he blocks him, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
So what do I do? Do just want like a fresh Atlas tree. Put Einhar on.
I feel like you could do both or something, but maybe not.
That would only slow me down.
Definitely seen an Einhar, but I have 100% chance for Nico, so... Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Mm. Do you have a Scar for this? Area contains Einhar. Okay, I actually have. I'm gonna try that. I wonder if the Scar overrides my Atlas tree now, or how does that work? It is time to hunt.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Have you done like any wild side areas? Are they good?
I clicked like 3 of them, and then clicked the door to go right back out, and lost all my shrine buffs, so...
Okay. So the Scar works, by the way, together with Nika.
Yeah, I think they did a change where it was like... It used to be limited where you could only have one master mission, but they... found a new way to have multiple. So...
Dude, I have
I
so
don't know
much
why you're not
damage
seeing
now.
Einhar. Maybe it's just you have so much Nico that they don't want Einhar as much or something. Or like it just doesn't have as much room to...
Yeah, maybe the random chances are so low that I just basically never saw him. I mean, I had a few beasts,
Yeah.
but I did like 3 blast crafts and that was it or something. So...
Yeah, I'm also using the Domination Craft and 2 Domination Scarabs now.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God.
So I get 7 plus however many the Atlas gives me.
Choose. No God will answer for you. Make your choice.
My mana is gone.
Ah, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
You know what, this feels really good now. melting. And we're about to
So you
melt
have
a
like
lot more.
7 hours left of your stream.
Something, yeah. Something like that.
So in 7 hours, you gotta get the clusters, and then fight the guardians, fight the Ubers.
Yeah.
I guess if you're already feeling that good, then after clusters, you should be chilling.
Yeah, the classes are pretty big actually for this.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will
I'm first gonna try like normal Maven and all that stuff and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're melting now. These T16 rares, like even the harvest rares, like they're fucking melting. I also the ghost shrouds now.
Yeah, my build's got way stronger too. I added a lot of shrines. Feels great.
I can probably just like grind a few more hours, get to like, I don't know, level 93, 94.
Yeah, imagine it's really just XP now, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely like a few more levels so I can actually do the classes, you know, without giving up a lot of other shit.
Time to up the stakes. Defended. A private citadel.
obey me.
Wait, there's something you haven't done. Why do you have 4-slot map device?
Good question. Oh, we need to do the Legion.
5.
There's Legion, and then there's something else I guess you a slot, but I'm not sure what.
It's T17, I think. This is the 6th slot.
Can be done in
I don't think I've done a
T17?
Legion, though. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't done the Legion or the T17s. I don't know why I have 5.
What?
Maybe it's like a permanent thing, like you do it once, you get it forever? That seems...
Yeah, but I would have it as well.
No, there's no shot to it. Yeah, also that would be like OP, right? Because then like, every new player would have to like, do a bunch of content before they get access to that.
Okay, I mean, that's kind of the smallest concern, I think, but... Yeah.
Well, I just think in like the terms of like racing, which I mean, obviously a new person's not gonna randomly show up and race endgame shit, but it's weird that a new account would be so limited to like a 1 permanent lock. They don't really do that in PvE.
I mean, in D3, for example, you have to unlock the extra stashes season by season, one of them. Until you have done 5 seasons. But yeah, I guess it's not technically not impacting your gameplay, so...
Yeah, let me Google. Map device.
Actually, there was like this cheat sheet here or something, so... Found Chimera, let's go.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
10 boss, okay, 10 Maven bosses invitation is the 5th slot now. Okay, I'm gonna get that actually after this run, actually, or maybe the next.
Yeah, I was just so confused because I couldn't remember like what I did, but it was weird because you had like the small one because they're so far apart when you get 5 and then 6. And yours was all like crunched up together. And I was like, what is that? Oh, it looks so weird. And then I realized you have missing slots. Yeah, I went to the wiki. I searched slots, upgrade, like nothing said it. I don't know. I even read the thing for it, and it was like talking about the Maven Stones and the Eater and Exarch, but it didn't say anything about the actual how you get the slots. I just misread it, or I figured Control F would get me there, but it's not.
My mana is gone.
I wonder if it would be profitable to just buy these Geomancer incubators and just like pop them on everything all the time. Just buy like 100.
Maybe. I think they're like 20C. And the 6-link is like 50 min, 40 minimum, like that. Currently at least. It does take a while to pop them, but...
What do you mean 40 min?
Like 40C to sell. If it's a 6-link with
any
shitty base,
6-link
then
chest.
50 it's better. I think so.
That sounds pretty crazy.
Maybe there's
actually.
some really shitty ones, but... You're mostly doing it for the gem slots, right? Like most people don't even look at evasion and shit. As long as it's got the colors. I wish I could block June. You have nothing for me anymore.
I don't think I've seen her like at all.
She keeps popping up and I have to like leave the person on the ground so that it doesn't activate the other ones. This giant fortress shooting at me. Trying to clear my legions.
I have so much energy shield now, I need to get rid of my Blood Rage. Get Frenzy charges elsewhere. So maybe it's time to do the Frenzy Swap at some point. Where's that thing that killed me? Looks like the Devourer. It's not showing. What the fuck? Where is he? Did he die? I think he died. The poison.
My mana is gone.
Okay, Acceleration Shrine versus Chimera.
Time to up the stakes. Reconstructing early. A private citadel.
Crack the whip.
Gravity.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I'll rip one Exile, but I'm gonna change my Ringcraft to less cost. I'd put like the percent increased damage, but doesn't feel like comfy right now. -7 flat is gonna be kinda nice on the cost. I could actually check for some maps here, right? Right. Scouting. Bar, singular. Explorers. Yeah, I'm gonna do some scouting reports, let's see. These are Wakai Vai Rua Tuhau. What do you say?
Sure. The right tier?
16. This is a Hydra and...
will maybe a natural 17.
Sure. There was also 2 Guardian maps in there, but... Is it worth running the Guardian maps just for fragments? What are they?
Yeah, I feel like anytime I want a Guardian... I mean, you will need an extra set of Shaper and Elder, right?
I mean, worst case, I just do them all once and then buy the stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't like doing them if it's not like Maven looking at them.
Yeah.
So.
And also like desyncs it, like, you know, it's like, yeah.
Although, like, value-wise, then, I mean, if people are farming Shaper and like that thing's like 15C or something, then it might be worth to just run it, get a bunch of loot from it, and guaranteed 15 at the end.
Yeah, that's nice. But yeah, I was just gonna, like, if I have like a unique map in here, I was gonna do that now, so.
Yeah, an Atlas point probably has a little bit more weight.
Did you find the recipe?
Yep.
You bloody fool!
Bitch.
My mana is gone.
Wait, what happened here? Why is there loot and why you dead?
You have to kill 2 guys and then that shield guy that runs around spawns.
How much did the guy pay for this? Probably. Okay, gonna do more. I have 10 missions.
Yeah, go check mine. I have a T16 death and taxes.
Oh. Yeah, you haven't done it, right?
I guess I could start that while you look for another one.
Sure.
It's quite the walk, you know. Where there's a ghost in here. Please no.
Okay, I wanna check real quick what all these fragments worth here.
It should be pretty fast to check, I guess, with Faustus. Or... No, I think that's the only way.
Okay, Phoenix 11.
PoE Ninja might be... I don't know if they list them. Oh my god, that's another ghost. Stop.
Okay, so Shaper 11 to 20. Elder pretty similar. Conquerors are like 9, 8. Conquerors are... Yes.
What though?
It's like nothing.
It's cheap. There's like a bunch of drops on Cyrus, right? Unless there's not a need or something.
Oh, my audience of the king is 52. I need to do some ritual.
Oh, I guess actually it was Uber Cyrus. I guess all the normal frags are probably a little worse.
Wait, there's no way to force a ritual. Scarab.
I don't know. You probably force it on the tree. I'm at the end.
Yeah, there's no ritual scarab. Yeah, I have a king in the mist here, so I wanna try to run some.
Might makes right.
How's this gonna go? Okay. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that guy was swinging at your mercenary. It hit me. Scammed. No, I'll never see how much XP this thing gives.
Gonna be huge, watch out.
I'm at 27%. 27%. Sick.
Wait, this is like a times 200? What the fuck?
Like times 2,000.
Yes.
Or 20,000.
Yeah, 20,000%. Times 200.
Jesus. Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, let's see what else we got here. I got a Val Temple. Okay. There's so many Guardian and Conqueror maps and all that, but yeah. Oh, read and distant memory. I think this would be worth right. Not sure.
Yeah, you can get a lot of good drop snaps here, right? I think you can just roll chisels and then you get a bunch of them. If you like that.
%25% chance to drop a currency item. Okay.
I gotta haul the Grandmasters. Each.
Yeah, it's not on the Atlas anymore, right?
Nah. I got an Obas. I don't know if that's worth running again. Reroll it. Oh. I got a Pillars and a Vaults of Itziri.
Pillars, I guess. Vaults is pretty common drop.
It should be cheap too. Isn't there a card that gives it? If I can find it in the currency exchange. At 0. It's 10C per card. What the hell? Oh,
Okay, maybe do the vault then. Okay, maybe the vault is there.
I assume the vault's not like rare or anything. I think they're just, you know, that's what people would do if they were really lazy. So they're like, oh, if you're really lazy, 10 each.
And how many cards do you need?
It's 30C.
The vaults.
Oh, they changed this shit?
Yeah, maybe they made it more rare or something. Yeah, it sounds pretty sus.
Pillars. Pillars is 2C.
Yeah, I can just do the vault, I guess. But can you wait a minute? Yeah, I can just come to you actually. Fuck it.
No, you can finish it.
Okay.
I don't even have it open. I guess I could open it and I could start clicking everything. If I only have to click the end, right?
Yeah, for the finish it's only the end. But I don't know. Maybe the chests are juiced up now. We can try.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it's so expensive, I guess.
Maybe it's just super rare. I don't know.
Obey me.
Yeah, I wonder how fast I can kill the boss now compared to last time. With these upgrades I have.
Has he got like some crazy bad
Yeah,
roll?
I got a shield now, I got a 6 link now, like I didn't have all that stuff before.
Yeah, I mean like the random synthesis roll on the map.
Oh, I didn't check that actually. Extra crit,
As long as it's not
onslaught,
something super
poison.
weird. Yeah.
I didn't actually check last time, so I have no idea what it had, but now it has no defensive mods though. So I'm probably gonna melt that guy.
Either way, I'm assuming like sub 10. Guardians are pretty weak.
Got an orb of annulment,
She becomes
apparently. Kind of think you can get annulment here from the synthesis monsters, even though it's Harbinger, like, you know, leak stuff.
That would only slow me down.
There's also Juicy Madman.
Yeah, I noticed there's some people that do the so instead of doing the rotation that you were doing with like the, well, I mean obviously you weren't like doing the Conqueror maps, but if you did the Conqueror maps with the extra Maven mobs, instead of doing that, they'll do the just a bunch of twisted memories.
Yeah,
And they'll
it's
just
very nice.
Maven them and you get a lot of shit. Because the big thing too is when you're Maven them, then you do the Maven invitation for them, you get a lot of like good stuff from the Conquerors and from those guys.
Yeah, kill this guy
Yeah,
in
those
like
guys have a
20
chance to
seconds or
work
so.
next
That was fast. Okay, I'm coming to you. This is PV1, yeah. So how's opening the chest going?
Got 2 alchemy, 2 alchemies, 2 fusings, and a scour. So we're going.
Okay, let's finish this. I have a trade. 77C.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. Okay.
That was insane.
Yeah, it's probably just
30C
rare
right here.
now. Okay, it was a 69C trade. It's also pretty nice. Hmm. Cause like nothing to have coin on these apparently. upgrade my flasks. Actually, we're gonna calculate how much more damage I have from the new flasks.
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
What are we even missing now? The Putrid Cloister, Coward's Trial, Pillars. Okay.
You are truly a survivor.
Okay, my plans were like a 4% DPS increase or so. Not the craziest, but okay. Can sell this.
So can we get completion from a normal map? Or is it just the Kirik ones that don't let you do the lower tiers?
Yeah, I think Kira can up your lower tiers. But whenever it drops, it's enough.
Really? Because I have a 10 Coward's Trial here. But on the map it's a 14.
The job never ends.
On the Atlas, I mean.
Same
Is that
price
with or
though.
without
Yeah,
Void
the
Stones? What about the Void Stones?
Oh. Does that upgrade? Maybe not.
Guess so.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Stay vigilant. There's an odd sort of garden in
The Conqueror map for 6C from the Kirak. I guess I'll do that. Enfeeble, Possessed. Wonderful. It's a blighted T16 map. Nah. Like, wait, you can't even anoint it and stuff, right? So it's just a random blighted map. Oh my god. Erased. What's that? Hardcore Zeph. Oh. What is he doing? Jungle Valley. Holy. At level 98. The fucking visual mob, man. With Soul Eater. Oh. Look how fast he's attacking, man. Okay. I hit him like 10 times in a half second or something. How big did he... How did he make him so big, man? That's insane. Like, he was already there and he was already large. There was not that many monsters he killed here. So later. Oh. Yep, another 90C trade actually. Login. I think this was another Merc item, by the way. T1 attack speed, double T1 res, cloth, and T1 life, I think.
It's pretty good.
I know it's tier 3 res and tier 2 life, but yeah. Either way. Pretty big. Did you buy them or what?
Yeah.
Okay, how much were they?
30, 40, and 2.
Okay, and we start with the 2.
Yeah, I mean, Future Closer usually pays back with just like stack decks and...
Yeah, it's gonna give you the stuff on the map.
Oh, not in party.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, wait.
I started clicking, I like hit my latency to check if I was lagging out.
I wasn't part of the trade guy.
Yeah.
Frostblink is not the most comfy for this, but it's better than Dash. You try doing this map with Dash only. Oh my.
I can't do dash, I just always try and hold shift. And then it dashed me backwards. Like, sometimes it's just like my resting position for my pinky is like on the shift key. It's the same with like the hit the flask. When the flasks are automated, you can like click to make the skills always attack without moving or whatever. But I still hold shift sometimes because I did it for too many years. I got a lot of scarabs. Maybe those are my incubators. I don't know. That was crazy. I don't know who came up with that map. First impressions aren't high though. Oh, maybe we'll level with this. 28%.
55. Yeah, there's a lot of XP here, right?
Yeah, usually you try and buy one with like a lot of waves. I don't know how many waves this one is on ID.
It says
Some of the high wave ones though are a little more expensive.
It doesn't say a number. It just says it has
Yeah, it just
undead,
says,
ghosts, zombies, phantasms, and zombies.
Yeah, so maybe 5. I think it's like 7 or 8, it's like max, so. And like 3 is min. Or 4. I don't know.
Dude, is anyone actually running tinctures for anything?
They were in the league that came out. I don't know if they actually came out to be good or like, apparently they are like fairly strong. I need to take them off my filter though because I pick them up way too much. I'm just eating my flash tab.
Tinctures are huge. I mean, some of them seem really good, but they're also like really annoying to use, I feel. I got 4% XP already on this first room.
I got 2. Okay, so maybe 10% for the whole map. You add 3 more waves and maybe we get like 20%. You get into one of those party things where you do like all 6 people bring it. You get to do 6 in a row.
Honestly, because do like one 5-way carry and that's it, right?
It's like, I mean, 5-way carry would be a little bit more expensive than...
Yeah, but I mean, you get like an entire level in like 3 minutes.
Yeah. Well, maybe not anymore. They changed the XP for it, and they like lowered the area level. So when you're above 90, it's not as crazy as it used to be.
Okay.
Like I think it took like 6 or 8 or something, or maybe yeah, I think it was 8 to go from like 99 to 100. But now it's like 13 or something. Which is quite a bit longer if you think about it, like overall. Might be 20. Might be 5% per, or like 4.5% per for the last level. But yeah, I think like 668 to 90 is still pretty quick, but 90 to 95 is like Maybe 1/3 as long. Or 1/3 longer.
1/3 longer or 1/3 as fast?
Yeah, like longer. Like, takes longer. They nerfed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember, like, I was doing this once, and we were just, like, doing, like, I don't know, 5-way carries for, like, 2 hours or so, and we went from, like, I don't know, 90 to 98 or some shit. So, it was, like, super fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done 5-way carry. I haven't done, like, 5-way carries, like, where you do it like you're actually supposed to, but I've leveled multiple characters with a headhunter, doing 5 ways, like, solo, and, like, having, you know, someone reset.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Connor were doing it. Connor was an Orobot, and he was resetting, and we like invited random people from global chat. It just gives a bunch of XP, right? So we're gonna invite like random people that were level. We tried to aim for people that were like in between 70 and 80, and then they'd get all the way up to like 90 in a couple of runs. And you find new people.
Yeah, it was really nice to just get a boost.
We're going to 100 anyway, so yeah. I don't know if more people like mean more XP, but we just figured Adam because why not? Headhunter. $25C trade.
I mean, you had the first like low 100 here in Trade League, like, I don't know, 26 hours in or something. Like I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, what you did. Surely his solution wasn't buy a headhunter and go to 5-way.
Yeah.
I don't know, like maybe. Oh. That's what dropped off the boss. He drops 1 guaranteed unique. There's also dropped during, I don't know if those are still worth something, but...
And 6 diff.
No.
What's this?
Nice, so pay for the map. Pay for all the maps.
Wait, where did it drop?
It dropped it, so the last boss drops like any unique in the game, I think, or well, if it can drop. And he just dropped that one. Normally it drops some like shitty normal ones, so I'll take it though.
Interesting.
Yeah, like the Necromancer down there at the very bottom floor. Drops 1 unique. Wait, so 1.6 div. This thing costs 40C. Yeah, I got really lucky there. 1.6 div's like 210. 5 extra money. Alright, now we get like a, you know, like a headhunter card or a mage blood.
Speaking of div cards here, you can like try to like sell yours after this, I guess. Might be some valuable stuff here. I can also skip you all of mine.
Yeah,
you can just sell them all. Just sell them all in bulk.
It shows you like all of the div cards that matter.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just search them up on the, you like look at the Wealthy Exile, search up the name on Faustus or whatever, and sell it on Faustus. Oh wow. Thank you.
Great. The Void. This shows up as the biggest one.
Oh, the Void.
Nice.
I mean, you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Could be anything. My head on it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Vano's puzzle box card?
Well, that's puzzle box.
1 of 3.
I wonder how much the puzzle box costs.
That's a good question. I haven't found one yet. T has a Voidborn Reliquary key. We found it in Act 6.
Nice. Wait, can you even go and open it already at a point?
No, you can't. Yeah, just wait till she gets the fish skip in. But she ran past it, and I was like, "You're just gonna leave it on the ground?" And she's like, "Leave what?" And I was like, "Have you turned on the loop filter yet?" And she's like, "No." So she just ran past this little, like, you know, 5-worded thing on the ground. My whole screen's covered in white and red. Humility, the best card in the game. Holy.
Yeah, that's 5 minutes off the bridge farm.
I don't even know now. I never even get them on bridge. They take so fucking long. I just give up.
Yeah, I mean, if you play a good build, you don't care about farming bridge. What's that?
That was the void.
Oh.
The Valdos card is 8C. Yeah. Yeah, well. The other card paid for it. I don't know if this 5-link hunter base is going to sell for anything. Doesn't even exist. I'll just throw it in the 10C.
Okay, wait, 115 out of 115. We've done everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
Professional gamers. Look at that.
And we're pretty Atlas with petals now. There's like some special animation when you've done the quest line. Should do it.
Oh shit, I don't have that. Awkward. I was wondering how people are looking different. I guess a pay-to-win skin for the Atlas? If they start selling skins for the Atlas, that's money. It's
actually true.
I don't know how often you're looking at the Atlas, but those look pretty cool. Get some skill tree skins in here. Just changes the whole background. Alright, now I need 2 more pinnacles and... which I guess is... Ubers or something? I don't even know. And then 6 Maven imitations. Fucking now I have 6 points, I don't even know where to put this shit. We got all the Kirk rewards too.
We are friends now. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
My mana is gone.
Oh.
Might makes right. What? Do you not have nets, Exile?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, I'm melting. Holy. The red beast in 3 seconds. It's pretty good. Oh boy. Oh, I can flip my first gems. Walk. It's flipping time soon. A one shrine. Comfy. It's my first one actually.
Go on. You know the rules.
Yeah, I got my first Divine Shrine today too. And then it gave me like 4 more in a row. I was like, what the hell's going on? I didn't see him at all yesterday. I had a lot of matches yesterday.
You die here. Ah, I lost. That means it's your
Look red.
Time to up the stakes.
Someone in chat says I would pay an embarrassing sum to skin the Atlas. Yeah, this is like a test run right now, guys, of the quest skin.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
They should have made that part of the challenges. You can get like 20 out of 40 or something, and you like permanently get a button to switch your Atlas.
I don't know, maybe they allow you to do it. I mean, okay, the thing is gonna stay, right? It's like part of the Atlas questline now, so...
Yeah, it might be permanent.
Yeah.
I can think of that.
Yeah, I mean, this is like an Atlas expansion, you know, like the big one with extra bosses, extra quests, and so on. So this is, you know, the continuation of the storyline. in yesterday. For the 150. We're putting like one every day, so I think there's like 1 or 2 left.
My mana is gone.
Boss time. Harvest. Okay, also did drop a fragment. Unlucky. But 300 juice. 2C.
Dead already. How pathetic.
Dead.
Well, the Exile says 52. Getting there.
Mm-hmm. It's going up fast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, a bit of a boost from those boots. Hey, you know, play game, get loot.
Crazy.
He's gone.
Crack the whip.
Wait a second. I have 10 Maven bosses, but I don't think I have a fragment.
The Kirik has them all. There's no invitations anymore.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Kirik, instead of having invitations drop and you have to buy them and stuff, Kirik just has them all. So that better for soul self-found. Less aids on trade, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
Which is nice because they wouldn't have been able to put them on the currency exchange.
I grow impatient.
Because they have rolls and shit.
Live on! Live on! A private citadel.
My mana is gone.
Another challenger. Harder fight now. Longer is better. Harder fight now. A game of gods.
Like when you're looking at a reflecting mist, it should pause the game.
Uh-oh.
Another shall be renewed. No rest. Another enemy. A game of gods. Inescapable. A game of gods. Long. Oh, no.
Maybe there's one point you wanted to take. The map thing.
An impressive display of mass murder.
Ah shit, I actually need to just add more to get more splinters, right? I only got 2 now. Fuck. That's why I'm blue.
That would only
Okay.
slow me down.
Yeah, in my experience, like even if you like super juice it, it's kind of tough to get it to go to 2. I mean, maybe it's changed, or maybe it like gets to 2 occasionally, but it never goes to 3. And I don't know. It's more like when you juice up the other guardians. Those are nice. I think if you juice those up enough, you can get like a whole stone to drop or something.
Mm-hmm. I got a 5-slot device now.
Oh yeah, we need to get the 3rd stone and 4th stone, because then we get way more T17 drops.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Might makes right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Be hunted, Exile! Up you go, little beast! Away!
My mana is gone.
I do have to have 50 command as well. If you're still here, Lily. I watched it from the Twitch bot.
By the ire, you stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Your valor is his to measure. My innocence be broken! I take it then. I have no need of it.
I can also see, you can see the build on leaderboard. I can see that.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Yeah, I didn't play exactly the build from the Maxwell planner though, because I was playing with Orb of Infinite Death and the one-hander, and not two-hander, so it was like slightly different. But otherwise, it's largely similar. It was very comfy and tanky like this, as long as you make sure you don't run out of the Karini uptime or get blasted without the orb up.
This way, Exile.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky though with this build, since you have two really big damage reduction sources, the Carini and the Orb, so you have to play around those. I mean, the Carini should generally be up, but you can't always rely on it. And the Orb, you have to like, basically whenever you come out of Archon, you have to like immediately get it up and have to make sure you don't like get stuck or like, you know, come out in the middle of the pack when the Archon ends. While in Archon you're usually fine, but then you come out of Archon, you're much squishier. You have to get the Orb stacks. So you have to like instantly cast a Black Hole, instantly cast Explosive Blast, and then, you know, stay a little bit outside of the pool until you get the 3 stacks. But you have to be kind of close to something, because else you don't hit anything and don't get the stacks. So you have to be like on the outside a bit. And then once you have 4 stacks, you should be like invincible and you go in and do your thing.
My mana is gone.
You are welcome.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh boy.
Temporal tears.
You have like 4 best bosses and the essence here.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Endeavors.
Okay. Wasn't not bad actually, they all died pretty fast.
That would only slow me down.
Ah wait, we have the Conqueror as well. Totally forgot about that. That's actually a Conqueror map.
Before me.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end.
He's possessed too, what the hell?
Time bends to my will.
I'm first feeding tide.
Resist the assault.
Okay. He just melts.
Molten One, save me from this unending nightmare.
Oh, what's wrong with PoE2? Nothing. We're just blasting PoE1 because new league. Do I need this guy? I do need him apparently. Okay. Minotaur, we also haven't done that. Yeah, it's actually nice how much of the Guardian Mass you get from having this Maven thing. It's very fun. You get so many.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
I mean, someone on my YouTube chat says they got a mirror from Act 3 Merc. What?
Suck to lose that fight.
Huh?
It suck to lose that deal. Huh. Like fight it thinking you're gonna mirror and then
Oops.
just one shot you or something, that'd be scary.
Mm-hmm. That's kinda wild.
Might makes right. My sights, Exile. This one is captain. I now will take it. Survivor.
My mana is
You are
gone.
well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
The judgment is yours to make. Prove your worth. By innocence, be broken! The code is clear. It is forfeit.
It's kinda wild how my mercenary just walks in on the strong blocks with detonated corpses and he just doesn't take any damage, man. What? Did you give him like some extra like damage reduction effects or something?
Go, little beast. Away.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Omni. You can kill the Guardian only with angels. I mean, I went only for angels, but you can definitely do it. I mean, in a good map, I was able to spawn the boss in like 4 minutes or something, so yeah, of course. If you just run a stricken. I mean, the Guardian fight is gonna be kind of scuffed though, because you lose a lot of the like power. Like, for example, you don't have the arcane power on crit to fill your resources, you don't get that on most Guardians, so you have like very little resources, so you have very little damage. So the Rift Guardian fight is definitely a bit shitty. Unless you get a good Rift Guardian. If you get something with ads, or you have like a pylon, you save up a pylon, then you click it, and you have some ads later, after you stack stricken for like 2-3 minutes, you can do that. Oh wait, there's another boss here. Call the Grandmaster.
This way. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
But either way, the Meteor build was super powerful. So even if it goes stricken, 150 will not be very hard, I think.
Kill it, Exile. Quickly. I'm not up to that just yet.
Might makes right.
I think they could have definitely rebooted these fucking burrowing worms here from Harvest, man. At some point, kinda annoying.
Yeah, I think PvE2 has similar things with like ritual. Like ritual things will be sitting on the ground on
Yes.
the other side and they just never come up.
Our Storm is really nice with this, man. Got like 1,000 juice here from this one harvest. There's something crazy in there. It's like almost 20C.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
slow me down.
Oh, invitation to Twisted. Okay. Do it.
Let the blood dance begin. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight. Feel death's pull.
My mana is gone.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to up this mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life fade away. Resist the assault. Shadow, rise and fight. None resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault. Feel death's pull. Resist the assault. Until next time. Worthy of my attention and my prize.
More splinters.
My challenge. Gather more.
Okay, where's ritual here? 10% chance of ritual altars. Getting so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, this is sellable. What the hell? Hydra, Minotaur, Chimera. So if you get the Maven stuff there, then we don't really have to do much more of the witnessing. Don't have a Chimera down, but we have Orb of Horizon, I guess. Damage and attack speed. Okay.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
My mana is gone.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Might makes right.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. Wait, did you find one?
Yeah, drop Lingo.
So how much
So
is
they
it?
are worth 30 sigma.
Okay. So
Not
the
very
card
much.
was 10. That's very little actually. Aren't they like super like crazy, like valuable?
Well, I think you can open and get a Mage Blood map, you know, or a Headhunter map, and then you can sell that, but it's like not common, right? So I think in the Affliction League we opened like a fuck ton, like 80 or something. We did get like one Headhunter map. I think we might have got a Mage Blood map. Yeah.
Well, you also have to complete it, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could. It's really weird. You could like if the Headhunter's 100 divine, you sell it for like 97. Like I don't know, it's weird. These people run them and risk their characters sometimes for what seems like very few divines, but. I figured it'd be like, you know, maybe it's. Well, I guess most of the time, at least the safe maps, I could do 100% guaranteed, right? But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you have like a super OP character, yeah, you can definitely do these maps, no problem, I guess. Most of them at least.
one is captured,
My mana
I
is gone.
now will take it.
What the hell's going on?
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
There's a lot of loot in this game. Lots of stuff to be excited about, which is nice.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Prove your worth. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
You are captured, stupid beast.
That would only slow me down.
Die on your knees, pig. There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
You think you are exploring the boundaries.
Time to up the stakes!
You are
Life is so
bricks
gruesome.
of the ancient stone on which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest that encircles you.
Take this vitality boon.
No man. It weeps and howls and cries.
A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote
This
of
is
my
the
might.
key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That would only slow me down.
One monster remains. Who is it? Dude, are any of these shaper idols actually worth like anything at all?
Usually not. I mean, sometimes like shields or helmets, I think.
I got a helmet here with +3
Down on
spell
turn
crit.
It's for someone else to pick up.
Yeah, actually I found like a shaper item here that seems like something. Yeah, Chimera time.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
My mana is gone.
Exile. Can be seen by all.
You want to open the PoE 1? A lot of things will be familiar to you when you have played PoE 2 already. Like, yeah, PoE 1 is a much bigger game and all, but you know, a lot of mechanics are similar and so on. So you're gonna recognize stuff.
Die on your knees, pig. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Just follow like a good build guide, leaks down of a max roll or something like that, and you're gonna be okay.
You have been captured, pig. You will be a survivor, or you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still. We will be best friends, beast, until Go on. You know the rules. End of the line. Go on. This one you know the rules. Yes, it's freedom. Remember that.
Fucking slam dudes.
I'm not up to that just
Probably should have ended the Delirium encounter first, would have been fine.
There are words. You have been captured, guest. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change, time passes like a tear in a stream. It is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end. But then came the silence, and it deafened them, and damned the stream. And now they can see nothing else, and can hear nothing else.
No, level 20. It's the time to balm my HM. Should actually check if I can get level 21, as well as. That'll be a pretty good, big, nice upgrade here.
Obey me.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Think.
My mana is gone.
First think, actually, man. Divine.
Yeah, I've only had one as well. Unlucky.
Yeah.
I think I might have had an extra one from an incubator, but oh, not a real one.
Do you have too many incubators?
That's why I asked you if you knew of another kind. I have some extra, but they're all like what seems like bad ones.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, then it's fine. I thought if you like just Giga farming Legion, they're probably gonna have way too many, so.
Yeah, I tend to remove most of them. Just because like a lot of them are not really worth putting on.
Yeah, all of them are kind of bait besides like a few.
Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt.
Your Chimera fight is actually somewhat fun when there's like 3 other bosses.
Yeah. Get to do something in between phase 1 and 2.
And 3 and 4.
A moat on my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh, too bad all the bosses are dead and now I have to do 3 phases anyway.
No.
Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Life is so brittle. Twin terrors!
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Godslayer?
Station. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you think you're strong enough, I would recommend doing Maven and Uber Elder.
Yeah, I'm going for it. I mean, are they really much harder anyway than... Yeah, I should get the last strength now for Maven.
Yeah, I just mean because, you know, it gives you more 17s. More profit.
17 is like really costly.
Oh, yeah, like 40 each or something.
It's like every 17 like an Uber summon or what?
I think you need 5. And it
Need
drops
5.
like 1 to 3.
Oh.
But also the 17s are just like twice as big. So when you juice them, you get a lot more out of your juice when you're putting on twice as much stuff in the map.
Okay, but I guess they're also giga hard, right?
They roll the T17 mods, but I mean you can get one that's like relatively similar to a T16.
Okay.
If you get like a mod that doesn't really matter, like
I don't even know the bosses. I know there's one that has like a lich, and that's the only thing I know.
yeah, they're not great. Fortress is the easiest. Most people go for that one. But you know, learning. You get 6 portals.
True.
The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight. Grip of the infinite.
There's 2 fucking Minotaurs making his slams into cave-ins here, what the fuck?
A veil of safety and security. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, like his Abomination just dropped, it's 25, see. I assume Fortress might be a little more expensive, it's hard to say.
Twin terrors.
And if you save a bunch, you can like bulk sell them on TPC for like a bunch. So.
Until next time.
5 crescent spinners, let's go.
The victorious plaything receives a reward. Repeat my challenge. Gather more.
Best class right now is Berserker. That's like a volcanic fissure of snaking build that's really strong apparently.
And Citadels are a little closer to 30, see.
Okay, Maven time. My work setup is tanky strength Druid with, well, Vitality Aura, Decoy Totem, Enduring Cry. Here's a Shaper's Seed. That's about it for now.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
My mana is gone.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Lie on your knees.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Thank you. Lavia for a prime.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Death made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
My mana is gone.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry!
What?
The prettiest piece makes the whole.
It looks like it started on the bottom left, and I was wondering why it's only 5. I guess I didn't see the first one.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Oh, people are raising thank you.
Take this.
Does the Murray game not repeat? Is it only in Uber where it repeats when you die? Kinda weird.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Oh my god, okay.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
To me!
You forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
The toy refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy alive? I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me. Oh, I hope we can continue to play together.
You force an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance. The Maven is a toddler, a nymph, a hatchling that has wandered too far and made a new nest in this realm. Her progenitor nears, drawn by silence and conflict. Were I to allow you to continue, it would arrive to find its progeny wailing and maimed. Were I to allow you to continue, you would engender wrath immeasurable. To cease unstill and grow cold is far preferable to punishment without end, punishment without time. The Maven must be protected and guarded. A mercy for you both. Savor your remaining time, I urge you. Prepare for its arrival, I urge you.
I will guide and teach this child if I can.
This is absorption charges, it's not affliction charges. T16 maps dropped, have a 0.4% chance to become tier 17. Each targeted voice, okay. So I should get plenty of tier 17 later.
Can you check what I sent you in Discord?
Okay.
I haven't finished the act yet. You see?
Level 56.
What?
Level 56. Well, good luck.
I already took the divines. What do you mean?
Okay. Nice.
He was very easy.
Alright, what do you have for
What
Elder?
happened to you? Mercenaries?
I had one divine in Act 8, yes. And I found one other divine just earlier. Was the only ones.
But in Mercs?
Yeah, one from the Mercs. Actually, I have 5 diff here, so that's looking kind of good. I just randomly clicked and they all went in the right spot. Interesting. Shaper time.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
How good are these Charge. 8% more damage of ailments. 8% more effect of non-damaging element per affliction charge, but I don't have any non-damaging elements. I guess you would have to get like shock and focus on a ring. That would be nice.
Die on your knees, pig. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
My mana is gone.
Nightmare, brother!
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not
I'm not
go
up to that just yet.
unpunished. Die on your knees, pig. This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this. I'm bent to my will.
Gaze to the abyss.
Struggle or strangle.
Lana.
Resist the assault. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Irrelevant.
Tears.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
Struggle or strangle.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
My mana is gone.
Resist the assault.
Stay close.
Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
Fall before me.
Temporal tears.
Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I took first lap. the poison spread, and the second one the wither. You can also do the second one the flask charges if you want.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Gains living. A power.
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
To me, Exile.
Resist the assault. Time bends to my will. Resist the assault.
Obey me.
Tight tethers.
Oh, Shaper's Exile dog.
Irrelevant.
What if I forgot about that? How much is that? 30.
That would only slow me down. He's been forced back for now. But without all the fragments of my father's memories, he'll never free him from his mental prison. Exile, please. Let's continue on this path. My father doesn't. I think I understand it now. This atlas, these maps, they aren't so much worlds as they are like the performance stage in the Theopolis amphitheater. These worlds are merely disguises for what truly lies behind the curtain. This place, this is the nexus of the Elders' worlds, the place from which all its hunting grounds are formed. We are close to the void from which it was birthed. Yet my father has chosen this as...
We do Elder, I guess. Oh, Shepherd's Touch is actually worth something. A high roll. 10C. Shit.
Ahoy there.
What? 18. Okay, then. Just had 30 on the thing, but okay. Elder time.
I've never seen anything like Doc Hunt.
Beg for death.
Be healed and fight on! Life is so brittle. A mote of my might. Be healed and fight on! Life is so brittle. Storm and heart. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle.
I wanted that one alive.
Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Yeah, no jewel. Unlucky.
So... what terrible, monstrous power.
Pretty high roll actually. Does that matter? C maybe. It's almost perfect. It's kind of funny. This is almost the same thing as like the affliction charges actually, as realized on the belt. Okay, so we have 2 of the fragments. For Uber Elder.
After all.
I got a ritual chance somewhere. %. 10%. 10%. For each of the clusters I get the 10% thing. Here's a lot. What do you need? How do you even get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's the same. Or from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That seems more reasonable actually. There's Einhar as well. Maybe gonna do a bit less of the Grope. So 6 points. Put them into rituals. Or we just wait. Hope for the best. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Die on your knees.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess. I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not sure what's the best way to farm gold, or is like a strat for it. I guess there's like highest TMFs you can and then choose them up with more monsters. Speaking of, I really need to visit King's March at some point. I haven't done anything there. 400k gold.
An untapped source.
Time to up the stakes.
For that.
Stop and hunt.
Eating the trap.
Rarity stacking. With more rarity you get more gold.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
A goodbye.
Fall before me.
Good find, Exile.
This way,
Kill it,
Exile.
Exile.
Quickly! My mana is gone.
Oh my god.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
Beg for death!
Twin Terrors!
Okay, let's check a little bit what else we're going for. I guess it's cluster jewel time at some point. Also, poison concoction. Level 21. Can you check that? Breed Alliance. Fuck. I should probably try to corrupt mine. Nice. 654 to 980. That's a lot of damage. It's like 20% more on both sides compared to what I have. It's like 10% per skill rank, it seems. We just buy it. How about 20 corrupted? No. What's the chance to hit the +1? Speed of Vines is 480 C, so I could buy 16 of these. 18. Yes, Brigade. Maybe I should try to grab them myself. Let me try to recoup. Oh shit. Worked.
Huge.
On the third try. I did it on my own, which was -1. Then I bought one, which was minus quality. And then I bought another one and got this. And just buying it was free div, so easy clap.
That's profit.
A huge profit,
I think
actually.
me looking at the inventories of mercenaries and running away from them is like making them give me nothing, because even their currency options are like really low.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to fight them.
I don't want to fight them.
Well, then don't look at them.
You're
I mean,
telling
you
me if
can.
I want good loot, I have to minus 10%?
Well, they can just like
Every
not. I mean, the only ones that are dangerous are the strength dudes, right? So just don't look at the strength dudes, and the rest you can do.
Well, and the Flicker Strike kid and the fucking kid with the Flame Dash, it insta-killed me. The like super burning ground or something.
Unlucky.
Wait till I get my head on her. Not a single one will live.
We need to flip some stuff. No, not everything yet. They're all my main link. Attack speed, projectile damage, physical damage. Yeah. Why is that only physical? I'm doing it anyway, fuck it. Okay. Just Dance for the Dead right now, nobody. Okay, so time to check for clusters, maybe. Dark Ideation, Unholy Grace, Unwaveringly Evil. Yeah, try to craft this thing. It's 4 diff for the fucking cluster jewel, dude.
I mean, the crafting usually isn't very hard.
But how?
Just gotta know like the order they can spawn in.
This one has also plus 4 chaos rest per small passive, which is kinda cool. I'll have... Wait, only one of them anyway. Because I don't take this. Okay.
There's also a scenario where crafting that specific medium cluster might take like 20 minutes or something. 30 minutes. So it might be better just buy and go. Could drop a mirror in 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Wait, do I have enough? Wait, how much are these diffs now?
I don't know, some guy gave me 1/3 and it was like 47, and the last guy gave me 1/3 was like 62, so I assume they keep going up or something. Very few people agree with the math.
155. I actually don't have enough chaos to do 4 diffs right now. Unless I convert something.
You can go to the own tab. Find something there.
Oh, Exile's off
Or you can
15.
take the Wealthy Exile.
Wait, so it's only online with the Exile?
Yeah, it's just a website. You just connect your PoE and click the tabs you want it to look at and press go.
Okay, become wealthy. I'm gonna be a bee in like a minute. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Apparently I'm 20 diffs. Talk.
Rich.
Mm-hmm.
You should just have to sort by the price. That should give the... I guess total kind of works sometimes too. But the price I think will be like the individual item price, maybe?
I think some of this might be a bit inflated though. Wait, Uber Elder is fucking like one fragment of 83C, what the hell?
Yeah. A lot of people want that stone because I mean, it's like an investment, right? Like, you pay 320C to do the fight, you beat the fight, and then you drop 4 times, or I guess double. I guess 25% more T17s. Regardless, you know, the T17s are worth a lot, so once you get to where you're dropping 1 every 50 maps, or the drop instead of 1 every 200 map drops, get the money back fast. Yeah, some will be into inflated like div cards. They're a little weird, because
yeah.
They someone will say they're like 1C. You can go into the settings somewhere and change it to where like it only shows things like 5C and less, and then you'll find things that, you know, you're more likely to actually click the sell button on. But there are some things that, like, you know, like splinters that are worth selling that aren't going to be necessarily 1 each, but you might have so many that it makes it worth. So it's hard to filter it all out.
Not bad, holy shit. I'd actually like to try running that one though. What are skill gems? Div cards. Eldritch Decay, Council of Cats. Uh-huh. What else do we have here? Crescent Spender is 7 each. And then not really much. Don't have any oils, we don't have anything here. Markun is 8 for joy. Wait, can I put maps there? No, right? Don't think this works. Okay. Can you spare us here? Pretty good. Have a good night, Button. All the maps. Insanity, we have 1. Can at least do this. You can get 35 chaos on build, that's actually kind of nuts. What? It's kind of sus, yeah. Let's see. No, all the stuff is kind of low. Okay. It's nice though. So the question is now, do we go and... We do have enough? How much was this? 350? Shit, is that enough? Yes. Oh, my old hand. Here's one of 3.9, here's one of 4. So that's nothing. Who was in cast speed with chaos skills? Okay. Large cluster acquired. Or diff.
Now, which are the mediums?
I mean, medium is easy to get though. Well, I guess I have some respecking to do.
Yeah, with gold.
What do you mean gold?
I don't like the respecking with gold because you can't like take 2 points out, put some points in, take 2 points out. You know, like you have to close the menus over and over to do that.
So this is 1, 2, 3. Follow through. Am I not gonna go for 2 different projectile ones? What can we do there? Oh, nice. So you have this. Yeah, we can have 2 of them, right? Looks like a projectile. Mate, the projectile damage doesn't actually increase the DPS of the poison. Oh shit. Nice. Mm-hmm. So they got all this here. I wonder if we're gonna have enough like intel and stuff. But right now we are 224. So I guess we're fine. We didn't take this out entirely. Take this out.
Same map, I got a Raw Divine as well.
Nice.
It's from an expedition chest, I think. It's funny.
So you can replace this with this. And what did I just press? Trade for these items. Oh. Interesting. That's a feature now. Yeah, I should probably remove Embalmer. Does it even work? It says per frenzy charge. Hmm. Topaz. Why is that a topaz? Seems kind of weird. This is 40 stats for 2 points. This is 60 for 2 points. But it also has 5% flask effect. And traps in maximum mana. It's 12 unreserved mana. Doesn't go for this anymore. I guess we can remove it. Okay, now it's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Need 2 of those jewels though. A lot of strength. So we can grab this here if we have to. And then we have 2 points left. It's a nice 20 strength there. Kinda want it. I was also alive here. Is that the right one? No, follow through, so on. I want 4 or 5, right? One, 2, 3. Wait. It's around this. So we actually need 4 and follow through. And we can craft it ourselves. Okay. Megalomaniac. Life. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, something is wrong here. Okay. 40C. I can probably get something better than this, right? Medium cluster jewel. Okay, so what is this? It's eye level 68. This is 68, 50. Doesn't say anything. 50. Doesn't say anything. Okay, so this is actually... It can be like any, I guess. So I ideally would have a 84 in that case, since you have all of these here anyway. Damage, speed, damage. Best class for first time PoE. Right now, Marauder is very strong with Volcanic Fissure or Sneaking build. You can look into that. Okay, let's try to craft one of these jewels. They cost 40C, so I could just buy them if I want. And it's more passive skills grant. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Do I have one of these classes, maybe? No, okay. Click on a magnifying class. This? Ah. Yeah, okay, but I still need to like learn how to like search for them, right? It's been a while since I searched for clusters. So can we craft the one we want with less than 30C investment? Let's see it. Yeah, well, literally the difference between like 120 and 150 is not that crazy in terms of monster damage. It's more about, you know, playing it correctly and keeping up your buffs properly and so on. Okay, no one's even selling me the fucking base, man. This is 18. Yikes. Just gonna buy one of them. Or both. Fuck it. So you'll have one small run, right? There's evasion, fire, mana. Shoot all. That works, Cox. AC with all the Nog. Okay. But then you also have to like Regal and Exalt and yeah, whatever. Definitely a bit of strength, yeah. Probably have to put on strength for my jewel or so. I'm not sure where else I will get it. We already have Giga strength here. Okay, I can put like life, something. Life and strength jewels, maybe. How's my suppress? It says 100. But I should check how this is when we don't have full life. Now my suppress is 90. Ugh. Okay, Viridian Jewel, I guess. So, life. Something we definitely want. There's 16 strength for 8 all attributes. There's also strength int. Strength dex. All of it would be kinda nice. Although int I won't need unless I change my helm. And even then, actually, I need a tiny bit of int. Then I can remove the helm entirely. And then there's dot multi, attack speed, accuracy. There's chaos damage. Attack speed while holding a shield. Okay. Let's see what I can do. How much do we have? Can also take this out, but we have 20 decks there. I also want to take the life. This increased poison duration. Are these all suffixes? Oh, they are. Wait, this is chaos damage. Attack speed. And the other attack speed is the suffix. There's actually not much here. There's like evasion rating. I guess that wouldn't hurt. Yo, Wolf. Thank you, man. Okay, so what do we need the most right now in terms of stats? This has no stats. And wait a minute, this thing is currently not online. So we have 200 int. We don't need any int. We have way more than we need. But we do need a bit of strength. We also don't need dex, really. This is 10% attack speed, yeah. 6% life, kinda nice. For 15 C. Is there any way for me to get rid of dex? He has 34 dex, and we probably don't want in that case. How much money do I have? Fuck. Okay. Not that much, actually. Okay. Any cool non-slam, non-melee, non-dot builds or league start? I don't know, minions, I guess. Should check the max for league starters. Wait, there can be 5 mod? I know this is 1, right? Okay. I know Abyss can have 5 and 6. What? What the fuck? Silence is just like in the same spot there. I wonder if I can like use this in some boss fights. Is this guy ever coming? It's a lot of attack speed, man. I kinda like it. I got to see it, okay. Yeah, so this one would kind of solve all my issues. There's a bit of poison duration, which is nice. 5 life, 12 strength. 112, so hit 155, so I can run level 20. Whatever you want. On the other hand, doesn't matter. This is the same, just a bit better, right? It's actually better in every way. Do I have 80? Do I have 100? Fuck. Okay, how do you get quick chaos? Is there like a way to like do the market ratio? Like I always have to like manually do it. Is there like a way to like set my price at Faustus to like the market ratio? Like I always have to type it manually myself.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like
So like when it pops up, it should show the numbers that are like the default like guessing price.
No, like I just put like my stacked decks in there. I had like 19 stacked decks, and then I just didn't put anything for the chaos, and I had to like try to find a number.
It might be that maybe there were just none up or something, like no other orders.
No, there were plenty.
Oh, mine always autofills with like the 2 options. Like if it says it's like 10 for 2 or something, it'll just say 10 for 2, and I just like click them to turn them white instead of gray. And then I hit yes. I don't know why yours would be blank. Because normally I like cleared the section so it'll give me whatever the number's supposed to be. To like reset if I'm going from like one trade to another.
Okay, let's buy some cheap ones and just put them there for now. What else can we get actually if we don't need those attributes? I just realized. What about some dot multi? Chaos multi would be kind of nice. Oh god, ja, Finger. Just land this thing. Word prefix. I'm not sure. Seven, 3, 6. 7, 4, 6. Ah, fuck it. Can't do anything wrong there for 5C. So this will work for now. We have 4.6k life. Okay, okay. We have more than enough int, more than enough dex. We can move this dex roll entirely, we can move this int roll entirely. Both of them are worthless right now. Strength and the attributes will be covered anyway. It's pretty good. Which means you can also remove this, actually. And then we're still gonna be covered on dex. $92. 96. Because of the suppression, yeah. Maybe even take out a point somewhere. No. Nice, someone is buying my bricked Bald gem. It was only minus 8C. Never mind, he's not coming. Unlucky.
So the one that had the reduced percent quality?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably noticed the quality, and it's like, I'm sure someone will come along and not notice it. Quick scam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think when you searched it, the macro told you that all the things you were comparing it against were also 20 quality.
No, it says different qualities.
Yeah, yeah. But one of the ones you searched that I'm pretty sure was lower quality. It just showed a bunch of 20s in the list. Could be wrong though. Realistically, I guess if that guy's messaging you, it's probably in the right spot. Bad news though, the headhunters were up for 20 or 70C, went to sleep, and then a bunch of 90, or sorry, divine, and then a bunch of 90 divines logged in. So it's running away from me. Oh, I dropped a divine. 150 pluser.
It's also damage over time multi, actually. Ah, god damn it.
Hail.
Do you even have enough? I have 6 chaos. I need 8 apparently.
What have you got for me?
Ah, there we go. What about the block thing?
I don't want to jinx
holy
anything,
shit.
but I feel like the servers have been pretty good so far.
Yeah, I had no issues today.
Yeah, it just like randomly crashed, but my map was still there, so it's kind of nice. But it wasn't like a ping crash; it was like a game crash.
Fuck it.
Oh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just again, frenzy charges here, huh? He's not replying. Unlucky. This is an outdated Atlas link, by the way. I have shrines, Nico, all the boss stuff at the top. Okay, I need to get a level up here, and then we can use that jewel. A lot of jewels now. I'd still like to get frenzy charges some other way, but that'd be nice. The vine. This is 40 the vine, apparently. Okay, so I think we're not gonna do that. Let me just accept our fate here. Oh, let's play the video game, guys. Let's go. It's been a while. Oof. Okay, let's try these memory maps and see what happens actually very random. I think it's gonna be a bit oof, but for science. Also all the scabs are gone. Can we run something? 4 rogue exiles, Einhar. I don't know. Do you know what are apparition shrines?
No idea. Can you hit hold alt on it? I assume it.
No.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's a PvE2 thing. You can like hold alt and tab things or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you probably have to search that one on the wiki. I think there's a few different types of shrines.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Okay. Dude, I got my level 21 poison concoction, like so cheap. With like only 2 failed corruptions, and then I sold them again. Like the whole thing cost me like 10C.
I mean, I feel like the same thing happened with 6 Link.
Yeah, kind of.
You know?
Easy clap, okay.
I mean, I got those 2 unique maps, and then it dropped to 1.4 div unique. We only had the option of picking 1 unique out of the whole game. And it dropped 1 worth something.
My mana is gone.
See how my damage feels.
This way, Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice. Beauty will grow from your
Oh, yes. I paid my trading tax for the day. What do you mean?
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's too deep now. Yeah, 7 div is oof. Okay, I am fucking melting now, holy.
Might makes right.
So you're a boss killer now?
Yeah. Trying. Wait, what the hell is this? Hunter's Shrine.
I can't be bested. I can't be bested.
What the fuck? Found where does have a chance to be Hunter influenced. And now I have the fucking Hunter like following me around. What the hell?
I guess if you really wanted a Hunter item.
Ah, this is the apparition shrines, I guess, from the Scarab.
Oh, yeah, maybe like always does like a random influence.
This guy is like doing some voice lines all the time, man. What the fuck?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a Hunter thing, you know, in case you got like a belt or something.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the downside to Hunter items is you get so few that you'll never find like one that's half decent. But if you drop them more often.
Because they made like so many weird random influence mods that no one cares about. That's a bigger problem, I think.
Yeah.
Like they're not
the
really an
influences,
upgrade.
like only belong on a couple items. I mean, they should have them all, but they're only useful on a couple, so it makes it kind of tough to want to use.
Easy prey.
Twin terrors.
Dude, synthesize, a Minotaur. And there was only one extra boss here. Yeah, you actually have to make sure that you clear the entire map before you go to the boss. So when you have like a map where it's like, you know, half-half, you kind of have to like full clear it first.
Wait, why do you have to clear it? Oh, you lost the guy?
No, like, she spawns more bosses when there's less monsters left in the map. So you need to like, you know, basically full clear the entire map and then go to the boss.
Oh, that makes sense, because they didn't want people boss rushing doing it. I guess that strat doesn't exist anymore. Or you do a mesa and you go fast, but... Interesting. It probably was being like slightly abused by people just like flying in.
Yeah, I mean, I never liked this boss rushing stuff, to be honest, so I never really did it.
So now that you're a boss codes, I mean, you can carry me through my Maven and Uber Elder?
Sure.
Also, that thing, it has the role of area contains Verana, so it's worth it to buy.
Nice.
1.3, 1.4 even. Something to keep an eye
Dude, these
on.
items that are dropping here, 7 memory strands. 15 memory strands. Oof. What the fuck?
Maven. 88C for a Maven's Writ. Sick. It's pretty cheap. I don't know how you killing them for me works. I think you have to do it in my hideout.
Yeah, I mean, you can start it and tag it, and then I can join you.
What, you got a 2-person now?
What?
You know, like 2-person HP it, or do you mean for the Maven?
No, you tag it. Okay, when you do a first hit, when you're alone in the instance, it'll be tagged for 1 player, and then it's easy.
Really? I thought they changed that, so when other people join, it would move back up.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's dynamic now, but
Because I knew that worked for like map bosses, but I didn't think it worked for like actual bosses. Because like, the boss carriers, when they have like all 6 people join, they have them join at the very last second. Because if they join at the beginning, like it gets really, really tanky, and then maybe they can't finish it.
Okay, you want to do it now?
Or they think she won't kill before Grace. Yeah. Everyone's paying me for this fucking expedition currency. I don't care.
Pretty good build, yes, Brad.
Leave me alone.
Having a blast.
Oh wait, that kid's a real trade.
I mean, I'm kind of freestyling a bit now, but
You're not the most powerful. Survive.
okay, so we just go in and do it together, I guess.
Oh wait. What?
This guy's trading me now.
Who the hell is that guy?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what his name is. Clever meta take too long. Oh yeah, so sure trade. I think it's 21. Some random ass unique helmet corrupted with +2 fire. It's confusing. Yeah, so I'll go touch this Maven and then I'll log and then you can enter. Because I do at the start the Maven, and you're not allowed to go in until I start it.
Okay. You wanna? I mean, you don't lose XP in there, so you can just fight it if you want. But
well, I'd rather be one person.
Maven is super easy for me, so I can do 2-player. Should I go in?
It'll be faster. You good?
My mana is gone.
Oh, I can compare it now. Yo. It's actually melding. Okay.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Yeah, one phase like 10 seconds. It's definitely much faster
I can kill
than
it really
before.
fast in with my crit version, like once I have like a robo and clusters and shit. I'm just like, I'm doing the thing where instead of doing step 1, step 2, step 3, I'm waiting for step 4, which is a headhunter. And then I'll worry about the rest.
Nice thing.
I can't be asked going and spending like 20 div, setting up the, the other steps, buying the clusters, and I'll just get the headhunter and then I'll make more money with the headhunter.
And then you just go from there, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting kind of close, right? So.
Well, unless it keeps running away. I'm 58.
Death made real.
And the headhunter is at 88. So, 30 more.
Death made real.
And to be fair, my damage wasn't like terrible on Maven, it was just, I had no uptime. Like when I could do it, it was great, but then when my unbound's down and I don't have my turrets up, totems or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I guess I die here as well, right? Easily.
Yeah, they get hit by everything because they spawn at my feet.
Dead.
How?
Lucky.
I got killed by Brutus.
Oh, yeah, you touched the beam for a second.
Wait, did I? Wait, what?
Yeah, you went like a little too far out.
Oh, I didn't notice.
No regen.
Okay, this is why. Oh, fuck. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, Brutus be pumping.
Yeah, okay, well, maybe it wasn't Brutus.
Scurry! Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Made real.
Ow.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
You played Conc a long time ago, right? But it was like the non-bouncing version.
Yeah, I played the normal version when the Ubers came out. Yeah, I played Occultist, Conc, and did
I
the
think you beat
Ubers.
them on there too. What do you think you prefer? For the bouncing, where you only throw one, or?
I like the normal one more, to be honest. It just feels better, like, you know, like it's more natural. I have more control.
Because the bouncing like takes time too, right? So.
Yeah.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
Die on your knees.
Yeah, she definitely seems tankier now, so it seems like to be a dynamic now.
Probably doesn't know about my mercenary. 1.5.
Time for memory game.
Yeah.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, it's only you.
My collection.
Wouldn't have
The hell?
I was doing it. I think it was. Oh, you touched the. Oh.
No, I did it right.
Yeah, you touched the beam though. It
Yeah,
worked.
beam?
But I think I wait both stand there or
Yeah,
something. But
the,
yeah,
the beam doesn't matter.
Well, no regen, and then you died.
No, she did the boom. Like there was a red thing, and she did a boom. I died to the boom.
I don't know. I'm alive. Like I would not live a boom.
What the
You're
fuck?
running back and forth on the beam, and it killed you.
What the heck? Okay, yeah, okay, maybe it was because I was like just trying to fix it because I saw the red.
Yeah, it failed once, but then it passed. Watch
Yeah, yeah. I think when you finish it, it doesn't do the boom actually. Yeah. Okay, congratulations.
You forced an intervention, Nomad.
Okay.
Weaken the ancestor.
Wait, you want to do Uber Elder as well or what?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't.
Just slide from that one.
I mean, Uber Elder should probably be easier, but I haven't done Uber Elder yet actually.
Your build's pumping.
Mm-hmm. So just go in.
I need about 7.5 shrines for me to start pumping.
I wonder if I don't get a Void Stone now, right? It's just you.
Yeah, I think it only counts for the leader or whatever. The awakened ancestral call supports 3 divine.
I need like 100 C to do Uber Elder myself, so.
I could pay you half of this ancestral call for the carries. I don't know what Uber Elder drops.
They're melting, man. I could have done Maven here if you wanted.
I'm sure I should have. I mean, I'll be stronger later. I just want the fucking voice sense for the T16s now.
I just tanked the circle. Who cares? Bell suppression is pretty strong, turns out. What the?
Another Ray class.
I'm dead. Two balls and the beam was a bit much. I need to like up the voice volume because I don't actually hear the voice lines properly sometimes.
Yeah, I was doing Eater and I couldn't hear any of the call outs, so I was like, what is going on?
Wait, I'm playing completely without sound or what?
Hungers. Yeah, no, normally I have the volume like the same thing, but I was playing music really loud and I couldn't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could tell they were doing hunger, but when they were like charging up the little beam, you're supposed to like run a circle around them. I couldn't hear it. And I was trying to range them for far shot damage.
Embraced by misery.
I think he's slamming my merc because he's not appearing on me. Like, I'm wondering where the hell is he. Also, I have some massive great graphics bug here. What the fuck? Yeah, this guy's also slamming my... They're all slamming my merc, man. What's going on?
Oh, he's taunting him. Is he a taunt? I need to get a taunt merc.
Yeah, decoy to him.
I don't know if he has it. Oh, right.
It's almost last phase, by the way. Wait, just come in. Just come in.
Brad, I hope you be able to see more, you know? What?
My mana is gone.
Scammed!
That's
One
so nice.
tentacle? See? You thought I could do this. I can't hit by a single fucking tentacle.
It's kind of funny because it was already dead. Dude, no jewel, man. Wait, and no void stone. Wait, there's no void stone. What?
Fuck is my void stone?
Ah, yeah.
What the fuck?
Wait, I can
It's
pick
so
it.
late. Were you
Wait,
going?
I can pick it.
Yeah, it's client side. Oh, so you got it.
Oh.
Huge.
Ah, because it's a quest item. Okay.
Plus 100C.
Yeah, easy clap. I was gonna sell my other... No, it's 200 basically, because I was gonna sell my fragments now.
True.
Can I ignore most map mods? I can ignore almost everything, yeah. I don't really like... I can run reduced blast charges, but I don't want to. And other than that... I mean, there's no reflect or something, it's just chaos build. It's pretty chill. Stuff's pretty terrible here. Yo. In that case, I actually almost have all of the memories now, actually. I also found another one here. Let's do that. Yeah, I see the memory damage. You can almost do the invitation. Yo, 16. Grabbed it. Fuck. I mean, the red color is when it's like a corrupted one, right? And then pink is when it's not corrupted?
I don't even think they tank.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just like, there's a lot of ways to get 6 links now, so if you make them all tank, then... spammed a little.
Honestly, I think if I get good at it a little bit, then I can probably do most of the Ubers.
Yeah, I mean, being tanky an Uber Elder isn't necessarily the same as some of the Elder or the Uber's attacks.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tank like the attacks really, but you know, as long as I can tank like the auto hit or some shit, it's okay.
Yeah, you're 92 as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of low. There's still a lot of powers again.
You definitely.
My mana is gone.
What do you got, like 4 to 6 hours or something? So, might be able to squeeze another level or so. I mean, the attempts will take a while too.
Yeah, next level up is Jewel slot actually, so that's nice.
That would only slow me down.
Also, if you put the little extra effort in and like switch out some flasks or something, like break a sapphire flask, or I don't know if you can like fit purities or something.
Yeah, I can definitely do some shenanigans.
Make it a lot easier.
I'm not up for that just yet.
What's up with this guy?
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still.
Take this vitality
Be
boon.
gone.
A mote of my might. Life is so brittle.
With each new murder, you make mankind more.
Oh, we took another Cortex, dude. Got 2 of them already from 3 of the bosses. We have Strength, Valve, Fire. Cortex is 45 chaos actually. What are map mods on this? I didn't actually check.
Captors felt no emotion. He did not
Area, 122 area. Oh boy.
Now,
Okay.
all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Die on your knees, pig.
How much is this actually? 6 to 1. So this was like 5C.
Lawbreaker. Hand of justice.
How many different T15, T17 maps are there? Is there like one for each boss or something?
4.
4, okay.
Yeah, like each one has like a preference on what it drops. So like one T17 will drop Uber Shaper, Uber Maven, Uber Elder, and the other one will drop Uber Maven, Cyrus, and someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
Try not to scream too much.
So if you farm only one, you're likely to get a... I think you might still be able to get all, you just like, you'll get mostly a certain amount.
Code, innit? Lose the pays up.
Okay, I see. That's nice.
Yeah, I think that's better than having like one T17 for each one, and then they would all be priced accordingly. And they get to be a little everything, but if you want to like farm a specific thing, then it's added into the value of the map.
Obey me. Wouldn't have lasted a day, my.
Okay, I just got insta one-shot by a fucking Veritania Tornado. Nice. When I click the shrine. What the hell?
That was pretty fast.
Yeah, it was not like shotgun or something, it was just a one tornado. I just clicked the shrine.
Yeah, even if it was like 2, like it definitely wasn't more than that. It wasn't like standing underneath it or anything. That was weird. How the hit you saw it? One 5k hit? 6k hit? Maybe a crit? I don't know.
Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, 5 T17 maps are there apparently. But 7 bosses, right?
Oh yeah, maybe 5.
Yeah, I have 1.
Yeah, 7 bosses.
Do they drop more of the fragments when I juice them up, or is that always the same?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know. They're always 6 mod. But you might be able to, like, increase effect with the tree and stuff. Or maybe, like, certain mods are harder. I don't know, sometimes I see 3 drop from people, but I don't know if that's, like, the normal. I'm not super familiar with 17s. I didn't farm them.
I'll try to buy some. I mean, I have one.
Yeah. I would just be very careful with the mods. Like, definitely want to make sure you know what they are, so that when you run into them and they kill you or something, you can avoid them later. Or, you know, don't run into them, or they don't kill you or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you can aim to get those. There's definitely some that are pretty bad, depending on your build.
Oh, the endgame editions, any cool secrets? Oh, it's called Secrets of the Atlas. But yeah, it's like the storyline is pretty cool. Like new bosses are pretty cool. New crafting stuff I've been like trying a little bit. Yeah, overall it's really a cool league at least. I'm having fun.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh my god. Dude, I fucking Minotaur with 120 extra AoE. Like, he's hitting the entire arena, man. Oh my god.
Kill him quick.
Like, he's hitting behind him, man. Oh.
I thought you were evasion. Can't you just stand in the circle and not get hit?
It's just standing. In this game you can, man. Well, until you get hit.
Yeah, it's like 50-50.
Yep.
That would only slow me down.
We should have more free first choice and items. Yeah, first choice is always good. I want it everywhere, basically, if you can. Oh. That seems kind of nice. Okay.
It's pretty good. Yeah, life roll. It's one. There's 5 up, 1 divine, 1 divine, 2 divine, 2 divine, 2 divine. It's not even fucking without life.
Mm-hmm.
They just might have life, I guess, but. Is that cancerous? No, it's just cold.
My mana is gone.
Why are exalts so expensive in PoE1?
Because they are useful.
For what?
Slamming shit. Also, there's a bunch of pretty
Yeah,
good.
we slam stuff in PoE2 though.
Yeah, but the PoE they drop like every 5 minutes, and here they drop every 50 hours.
I see.
Not up to that just yet.
So too much supply, where this one's too much demand.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I was thinking it'd be really nice if you could just like craft life or even block something and then slam to try and get life or something.
Yeah, I mean...
But like, committing 15 C is always kind of sketch. Usually you just don't have them like laying around. Tend to sell them occasionally and stuff, or not find any.
Wait, I thought the scars were done. Let's go slam the fucking Drox. Dude, when you have these apparition shrines, they just fucking kill you, man.
Oh, does it attack you while you're doing it?
Yeah, of course. The shrine's always like enemy until you click them.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. And I thought I clicked it and got blasted by Drox.
Oh yeah, right. So that does the Vertania like turn ally? Like when she had all those tornadoes out, if you had clicked the shrine and got it, would it have saved you?
No, I think I actually I clicked the shrine and died. So.
That's kind of. Yeah, I feel like this.
She was like in the animation already, and then spawned tornadoes, and like yeah.
I mean, if you're really tanky, I guess those shrines wouldn't matter, but.
Yeah, they're fucking insane, man.
Exile, quickly.
Hand of justice.
Drox is slamming the harvest crops before they actually like bloom.
Hand of justice.
My mana is gone.
Sinners must be punished.
I wonder if they actually do any damage. I have the Crusader Shrine still. Let's see if it does anything. I think I can only one of these guys. Oh no. He's just like pretty rare, like they do like their slams or something.
Stock at hand.
The whip.
Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle.
Yeah, another Ray class to
Anything. I guess I should only watch out for the Conqueror, because the other guys don't really matter.
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone.
If my cast name mistake is not working right now, right? 56 or lower, level 67, yeah. My steel skin is actually off right now. Because I flipped it.
Dance with me. I can be bested.
This is nicely Exile.
I can be bested. Dance with me.
This will do nicely Exile.
I can be bested.
You're alive.
Easy prey. Easy prey.
Stay safe.
This way, Put down the spawn. I'm not up to that just yet.
Die on your knees, pig.
My mana is gone. light gems and I'll make short working. Well, haven't got all day. Start running! Die, you bastard! Yeah, trough and code, innit? Moves the pace up.
What's Max? Hey man. It's like something.
Hand of justice.
Doesn't have move speed though, or life.
Lawbreaker.
Stalk and hunt.
The weight of law.
Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
What's that for mana?
Be healed and fight on.
My mana is gone.
Amount of my might.
Can you do a Conqueror imitation? Got two of them, yeah. So I'm missing one of the memories. You have none of the breach stuff. Actually missing two. Three, yeah, so Conquerors. Shaula, Learning, we also have to do Uber and Ziri.
Crack the whip.
You're either a You've got a decision to make. No witnesses. You're finished.
Easy prey.
Worth dying over. Take it.
Dance with me. Dance with me. Easy prey. Easy prey. I can't be bested. Easy prey. Easy prey.
What the fuck?
Dance with me. Dance with me. Easy prey. Dance with me.
to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
You waste good stock, Exile.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite tortures.
Die on your knees.
Life is so brutal.
Dance with me. Dance with me. I can't be better. I can't be bested.
My mana is gone.
Beg for death.
This way, Exile. Put down this spawn. Kill it, Exile. Quickly! I'm not up to that just yet.
Crack the whip.
Good malevolence. Okay, so that's not really doing that much. Okay, it's 10%. Malevolence is 20. And how much move speed? 16. I think it's kind of nice, actually.
Ahoy there. Oh.
Die on your knees.
Hey, like all day, wait, what?
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on... The code's the only scripture I have left. What will you choose? We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Your end come! Oh, that's precious to me. Or rather, it was.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears.
That would only slow me down.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Life is so brittle.
The weight of law. Crush.
A mote of my might. flame is so valuable.
That would only slow me down.
Is yours if you can keep it.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile. Quickly! I'm not up to that just yet.
Do we have a synthesis map? I'm
Yeah,
looking,
got a couple.
I'm looking for a twisted distant memory.
Yeah, I'll check out this map.
Godslayer!
I wonder how bad it would be to run either weakness.
I have... I have a rewritten and a twisted.
Yeah, I'm gonna twist it.
Beautiful trade interactions with PoE1.
Why?
Like, I didn't respond to like 4 requests to trade. And then he finally responded after I traded you. And he put in 6 chaos for a 15 chaos trade. Then after like a minute, he swapped it out for 11. And then like 30 more seconds go by and he swapped it out for 15.
Value.
I don't know if those are supposed to be offers or... I don't get it.
Beg for death!
He was just waiting.
Yeah, rather than like, you know, have to message him and stuff, I stare at it and see what happens. Figure they'll figure it out or something.
PoE 2
I was almost ready
trading.
to accept the 11. But...
PoE 2 trade coming to PoE 1. It's spilling over.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever get that bad. Some of those PoE1 or PoE2 trades were interesting.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
I've never seen anything like this.
Obliteration!
Defeat it for
Be
me.
still! Only
A veil of safety and security.
and I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
Beg for death!
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Am I crashing? I think I'm crashing. You can do PvP in this game, yes. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it. There was like this Battle Royale thing they had, but I think it's not active right now. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Well, 4. He went into the arena. That's hilarious. Okay, it's time for an invitation. People damage barrage cooldown. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Actually, it doesn't cost XP, it looks like. Okay, that's nice. So we can actually do whatever. What's the fire Sam here that killed me? I spin this though. There's 7 chaos each. Okay, Holy Saint Knight. I recommend you watch my VODs from last week. I'm playing like 85 hours in week 1. Okay, so we need Veritania. Do we need... Uadziri, Chaula, all the big shots. Okay. Do we have a Veritania?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 2 bosses, 100%. Should be fine. Like the underpriced Giga Helm with memory strands or 20C, slanty 1 life, and it's 20D now. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think of memory strands, a lot of people are probably underestimating how good they are. They seem very strong. What the? I don't even do the Sacred Growth. More stuff. 5C for mono crop, yeah. Hello, Aquas. Looking for a guild. I have no idea how people find guilds in this game, to be honest. I think most people just have on with like their friends or something. That's what I do basically. I have like some of my friends and so on. Good luck, Kraken. Cool. Could be exciting to see the results, actually. I'd be curious. It's my fourth harvest boss. But I never got one of the Oshabi fights.
Yeah, I guess the tier 4s are a little more common and Oshabi a little rare, I guess. It's probably better you fight him than never fight him. They still drop like a bunch of juice, right?
Yeah, I mean, it takes quite long to actually fight them. But I guess it's like worth because he can get the Oshabi fragment and he has some good items, so.
Yeah. I 350 juice on one guy, so I was like 6C. Let's go on this guy.
Oh. Oof. That Alistair time? Yes. Let's do it. Dude, I spec into like rituals, like 10% chance, and now 20% chance, and I've never seen one for the last like 8 hours. I'm just trying to get my...
I've seen them too often. I just blocked them.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I have a King of the Mist there, and like I want to get it, and then I want to also like get rid of it, but I can't, dude.
Are you running into anything else that you're not spec'd into? Maybe you could like block those.
I have
to take a ritual
Expedition
slot.
and stuff. I didn't block anything, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're running to something that you're not spec'd into, maybe it's taking the ritual spot and you can purposely block it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what were some other map combos? I have all 4 stones now, so what do we talk about here?
So in the middle, there's like 4 of them next to each other. It's Jungle Valley. I forget. Yeah, in the middle's Mesa, Jungle Valley, Underground Sea, and Park. Those are all next to each other.
Yeah, Underground
On the
Sea.
right side somewhere, there's Estuary and Silo. Estuary and Desert Spring, maybe? Phasmagoria with Tropical Island. City Square and Tropical Island.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's time for the Breach Lords and the Waziri and the Purge. Okay.
The Ubers. I think you should be able to get most of the Ubers pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Eater and the Searing. I mean, Searing might be a skill issue.
Mm-hmm.
But Eater should be easy. You have decent regen, right? Just,
Yeah, I have very good sustain.
Yeah, so Cyrus should be fine. I don't think Shaper's ever really that difficult, as long as you can like live from the hits, which might just be like a purity difference. Which T17s do you have?
Abomination ×2. Can you Horizon those?
I don't think so. Yeah, I got 5 Abominations and I got 1 Citadel.
There's like throw random stuff in there, right? What is uniques? Thank you, Shatha. See ya. What the hell, dude? Do we just keep that? Oh, and they buffed all the levels of all the breach stones, as realized. They're all like 81 plus.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's nice. Yeah, you can't do them as early now. But
Yeah.
at least they give some good XP.
Yeah, it's really good. There was no point to have them like level 70 or some shit, like, what the hell? How the hell you even get the splinters?
Yeah, I think they... I can't remember when that happened, but they said something about it. Maybe it was something related to, like... It used to be like a stepping stone type thing, but now it's not really. So now it's just kind of like dead.
Yeah.
So you might as well buff it up to make it some sort of endgame.
Yeah, that's good.
Rather than just be a little more relevant.
I mean, you still have like 4 different versions now of these stones, so it's a bit overkill. I think it would be fine to have like one standard and one, like, you know, Uber or something.
Well, they said they plan on adding all of the Breach people to PoE too.
Mm-hmm.
Like the tier 0, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, 4, all the way up. Like it's supposed to be a different person each tier. Which is right now, there's only one in there, so you just fight Sesh over there. Or whatever that was.
What?
Who's the
Xesh.
PoE 2 guy in?
Yeah, Xesh.
Yeah. So you fight him, but there's supposed to be 5. Like one for every tier, I think.
Mm-hmm. Blessing of Tool, 50C? 55C? What the hell? Wait for all my breach zones almost.
Yeah, I think the blessings
Wait.
like aren't guaranteed anymore. Or...
No, wait, it's 12C. Like the trade macro says 55.
Well, I mean, the currency exchange isn't connected to the trade thing.
Yeah, so
And there's no API to see the market there.
unlucky.
It's probably realistically just that most people are trading it in game. I mean, you could post it though. I mean, if someone did search it out a game and didn't have their gold or something.
Scan them.
Yeah, there's probably some people that buy things from whatever the cheaper one is and sell it on the not cheaper one.
So. Hey, you might get a little up actually, right when we get ready for the fears. Feared is supposed to be on the same difficulty level as the Ubers, right?
I'd say it's probably a little easier.
Feared is easier.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe easier than some. Yeah, maybe
I
it's
guess,
like even.
I guess it depends on what Maven does.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can see a scenario where like someone could really easily kill like Eater, but maybe not be able to do Feared as much. Yeah, I guess after you do the invitations, are you gonna try and do all the 17s before going for Ubers, or?
Well, yeah, I mean, would make sense, right?
Just where you get the frags.
I mean, I'm just gonna do like one round for the 17s so I see them, because I've never seen them.
Yeah, I will say that the 17s might be harder than Ubers.
Really?
Because they have map mods, right? So it's like they can have like super high crit or AoE or
Yeah, okay, but I mean I can roll them, so I can just try to get something that's not horrible.
Yeah.
Ash time. Hmm. Yeah, I know you can like scale them up and do the delirium orbs and whatever, right? Just talking about like a baseline tier 17 with like okay mods. Like they said that they should be like a stepping stone to Ubers, right? So Cool it all. So, Soap, how many deaths do you have? And what percentage of that is on mercs?
I don't know if I want to tell you that number. Because to tell you that number, I'd have to know the number. And if I don't know the number, I can pretend like it's barely any.
Okay.
Would you like to guess?
Yes. So this.
I'll tell you my played. That might help. 1 day, 13 hours.
Okay, I mean, you have roughly similar, I guess. Maybe you have a bit more than me, I don't know.
Yeah, 37 hours.
Okay. Wait, let me check my plate. Okay, I say 90 deaths. And for mercs, 50.
There's no shot it's only 90. Oh, this is close. 131.
Oh, shit.
Was that like... If it's 37 hours, it's like 3 an hour, like 1 every 20 minutes.
Sounds kind of yikes, actually.
Nice. I mean, there's 3 in mudflats. I ran into a blue pack. It was it was like ice infused or whatever, and it froze me on 2 charges. When I ran back over there and it fucking charged me again, hit me again, full froze. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Nice.
I did like 6 test runs, didn't die to a single Roa. And then launch happened and I got rolled by him. I thought it was gonna say like 300. That's what it feels like.
Level 93. I'm at 78 deaths. And I think probably 40 from mercs.
Yeah, out of that 131, I mean, I dodged mercs for a while, but yeah, it's probably like 50 of them. Which is so annoying, because that means 50 maps. I just like walked in, clicked a merc, died. It says I'm very renowned with them, but it did say, if you like on the top left little flag thing, it said if you look at their gear and don't fight them. But like, I'm very renowned, and I'm still like, they're showing me nothing. Like 1 chaos sometimes, nothing else. I'm to go for like 10C. I got 5C and 4C and a stack deck. That seems pretty good. But like, I don't want their gear anymore. Most of the gear is kind of past the point of me caring.
Okay, Shagula time. I have 45 chaos res. Well, that's alright. Should be fine, right? Open the window. Why do all the guides say you use momentum support? Hey, maybe it's only about like getting the first stack or so when you like stand still for a moment. Or sometimes you just attack, 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 and then leap slam. I'm not sure. I've never tried it actually. Kind of strange. I've had like the only tall breach. Yeah, I almost ran out of time, even though I killed everything. The others are super easy.
Wait, you almost lost an Ulnatal?
No, I didn't lose it, but it went down to like 8 seconds at some point, or 10 or so.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Maybe you said timer, I was like, in my head I was thinking boss fight, and I was like, how does a boss fight have a timer?
Oh,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
on the way there.
yeah, I figured Chula would be the worst.
Chill, that's chill. I have like 30 seconds right now, almost. Maybe it's just like the layout being weird and maybe not have monster spawn or so. But I figured it would be like pretty streamlined. It's got Uber zero fragments. Considering this is Chayuda, he melts really fast on my poison. Oh, Seniel. Thanks so much. Seems like all the Uber zero fragments are pretty cheap. Keep ring for recipe. It's the only Chayuda I will do this season. I will not keep the rings. And even then, I mean, is the chest even worth anything? So we got all the breach shots and we have only Uber zero left. Let's go. This is maybe a bit much. What? Knife area. So this. I'm lagging, man. What's going on? Like now I'm lagging. Great. Dude, my fucking breach invitation is giga laggy. I can't even attack. It's the perfect time. Like half my inputs not even gonna register right now, what the fuck? Like I'm trying to stutter step and my character just walks. Very cool because maybe it's healing. So I have less CPS and then she heals even more. God damn it. Oh, maybe my flask wasn't on actually. Dude, I'm stuck. Fucking Ulnitol. Oh, that's the last one. Oh my god, this fucking sucks, man. I killed 2 of them now. 3 of them. And I died on the last one. F.
Yeah, it looked, You think without the lag it would have been fine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, the entire, like, the first 2 minutes or so, I could barely attack. And then the Maven kept healing. Like, like, all of them were out. What the fuck, man? And now in the last portal, I killed, like, 2. Like, one was already dead, and then I died in the same moment, man. Fucking hell. Well, time for Uber Theory.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you beat that one, but you have to rerun all of them to get it again. It's a struggle.
What? 38C for Mortal Rage? What's going on?
Alright, just isn't a whole lot. I mean, you have to run at Xeris for it, right? It's like, who runs at Xeris? Yeah, it's still, like, what, day 2, right? Or 3? Something like